Alright, I'm so sorry, guys. Pretzel bugged out. That's on Pretzel, not on me. I hit play, and it didn't tell you anything. So that's been a completely silent intro this entire time. Which was not my intention. The heck, man? Or maybe it's going to the next song bugged out. I don't know. Anyway, we're here. We're live. Sorry, a little late. Usually I like to hang around during the intros, but... Also, is this not showing up on... Hold on. Something's not right. But my kitchen was a mess. I needed to clean it. I gotta take my coat off. Because it's going to bother me otherwise. Why are we not hearing this song from Pretzel on stream? Like, I'm not even hearing it. It says it's playing. It is not happy, whatever it's doing. Had to restart a couple weeks ago because it wouldn't let me log in. Yeah, something's wrong with that. I'm not the happiest with where it went, but that's okay. Okay, we can play a song besides that. Okay, I think it was just a song. No. I know my voice is coming through, Vinny. It's not my voice I was worried about. It's the music. I'm sorry I wasn't playing that whole time. That should have been during the intro the whole time. But, so you guys didn't have to sit there in silence. Well, if you are tuning on the YouTube side of things, be sure you're hitting that like button. It does help the stream quite a bit. Helps new folks get in there. And this is the only thing we have going on right now. We don't have any series coming out at the moment. So, live streams are kind of important. And, of course, Twitch, thank you for tuning in. NM Crazy, Holy Tear, Darkfire, Enigma, Psycho Lizard, great to see you all. Sorry, I'm a little late today. Just couldn't get out of bed. And then I lost 20 minutes looking into this new Tarkov thing, which is... They went from like, okay, sure, to, huh? Real quick, so, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'm not, not too worried about it. So. El Brandino, hello. How are you today? But we're going to continue our Infinity Evolved playthrough world. Oh, I got to take my watch off. I actually love wearing watches. I love the aesthetic of watches. I can't stand gaming in watches. Too uncomfortable on the wrist. Way too uncomfortable on the wrist. Alright, that's all set up proper. So, we can go full screen here, which just takes a second. So, I had to transfer my world over to a fresh install because I borked up the other one trying to get the NEI to work. I still haven't gotten around to doing the next one you sent me, Darkfire, but just haven't had time. Me too. Watch the keywords don't go well together. They do not. They do not. Yeah. So I'm still like setting up certain things here. We don't have waypoints, I guess, but we never did before anyway. I just don't like the grid. Alright, that's good. I have Psycho Lizard. Yeah, I got lost this morning, like, looking into that news, just so I was a little bit informed. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. It makes me feel ew. And I'm usually not one to care about, like, that kind of stuff. Makes me feel a little ew. I get having another EOD edition, but don't make it better than EOD. Make it equivalent, and then have that other stuff as, like, either individual add-ons, if at all. Yeah, I don't know. It should work. I tested it, but Minecraft, anything can happen. True. Yeah, so I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. Hold on. And Pretzel just crashed again. What the heck is happening? Maybe I need to get a new one. Just use the website. Oh my dear Lord. How many times have I searched this? Okay, YouTube safe. I still just want the ability to mix different playlists. Like, that's all I want. And what I've been asking for forever. Maybe it exists now and I just haven't looked at it yet. My goodness, that's so loud. In theory, this is YouTube safe stuff. Fun part of Pretty Bees? Yeah. There's the fun part? Nice. Okay. Talking about YouTube, I assure you it does not. What? I'm not sure what context. You have to be more specific with that. You want an Obsidian Tomahawk IRL? Obsidian's a cool, old school, like, idea of a tool. But no, Vinny. I'm a content creator, so I have to be careful about what I play on my YouTube streams. So I use a service that has DMCA free music. Connected to an account, but their app is being a little buggy. So, I mean, you could talk all you want about vanilla Minecraft stuff. I don't really care what they do with vanilla Minecraft. Modded's where it's at for me. So, what up, Cynthia? All right. Yeah. So we're back at it. We just got our hammer. There's sound in here, right? Okay. And the no footsteps gets me. I really like having footstep sounds. All right. Yeah. We'll probably be talking a lot of Tarkov today because there was a big patch with a new feature, new game mode that's just a little bit absurd. I'm still trying to digest how I feel about it. I genuinely don't know. It has a lot of cool features, but it's too expensive, and I feel as an EOD owner who doesn't even play on his EOD account, I still feel a little bit like betrayed, you know? And I think that's how a lot of people are feeling. Going to Westlake, Texas to visit Dillon University National Leadership Conference taking place this weekend. Preparation for my internship next summer. Think you might have missed it. I did miss that message, and that's awesome. Congrats, Enigma. I'm glad you're getting excited for it, you know? That's really cool. Okay, so yeah, we left off last time. We need better power by a lot. And we were starting to build up into our actual mountain here with our tools. So, I think big move. How many pearls do I have here? I have 2, so we could actually make this a lot easier on ourselves. I wonder if that'll skip that. Oh, nice. Sorry, my Windows noises. Yeah, no, I know, Vinny. I've made a music playlist on YouTube. They can be a little weird, but it works out. I do like that the music playlist that I made transfers over to the the YouTube Music app. That is nice. Okay. This is really loud. Oh, you know what? I turned up my... So this is really loud in my ears. I turned up the volume on my streaming PC on my mixer side of things. Because yesterday I was listening to a stream on here. Hey, so that. How's everyone this dreary San Diego morning? Doing pretty well. Hey, Arkwolf, I got started late today, so I didn't get to work out or anything, which is kind of a bummer, but... We're getting there. I hope the beacon thing, when it comes, makes Scare Timmy have a full Minecraft-style beacon pop up. By the time the friend joins, they'll be dead anyway. Maybe. I genuinely don't know what that's about, you know? That could very easily only be for the single-player Psycho Lizard. But it doesn't seem like it. I think the idea is they want, you know, if you have a big group of streamers together, they can get back into their raid with their friends. Not just have to wait there. Which I like the idea, but... Perhaps not the execution there. So, I don't know. Like I said, we'll see. Oh, you also need to... Well, you know what? We need to go for a big mining trip and get good storage. I don't know where all this stuff is. We also need to... Options. Let's put that up to... Everything up to 2 here. Yeah, it makes it a lot easier to read. Let's go see where our... what coordinates our elevator's at, and then go do that. Negative 92, negative 60, 29. Negative 92. Somebody write that one in the chats. Negative 92, negative 60, 29. 92, 60, 29. 92, 60, 29. Thank you, Psycho Lizard. Thank you, guys. Yeah, perfect. Like I said, if you are tuning in on the YouTube side of things, make sure you are... do make sure you are hitting that... like button. So, had some interesting ideas for some potential series. Okay. Now, in theory, this should work. No. Is this the one that needs like an empty space in between? It might. This one might need empty space in between. Because I think back in the day. Might be too far. Yeah. I think it's like 1 or 2 blocks off. Because it's not that far. Yeah, it's 20. I know it's 20 blocks, but I thought that was 20 blocks going up. Travel anchors are expensive. That might change the height. Let's go. So we're at what, 76? Let's go see what our height is at there, and see if we're like 4 blocks off. Or 10 blocks off, you know. Back in my day, I feel that. I know. Yeah, we're like just over it, right? So we need to go to 96 to make this work. Which actually kind of works here, because level 100 is great, but I think going down 4 levels will still look fantastic. But then this way we have a nice tall ceiling to work with. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, and that way we have a nice tall ceiling to work with as we're going. All right. What we need to do now, though... I can't remember when I decided on whether this is going to be the tech side or this is going to be the plant side, you know? This is 1710, yeah. Yeah. Hey, Cosberg, how was your stream today? Welcome, Raiders. Is Deadpine? We're playing some Infinity Evolved. No Danknulls. Danknulls are pretty fun. What I want to do is I want to get the plants going here. In a bit of an automated way of hopefully spreading. I like this more than the Skyblock version. There's definitely some different changes for sure to make the Skyblock work. I like both for what they are. Definitely like both for what they are. Best thing about this pack was how people came up with different ways to cheese things, like a stuffed eggplant for power. Yeah, yep. Yep, I agree. I agree. Alright. And then we'd be going down by 4 here. First proper think outside the box pack. Yeah, yeah. Which the thing with that, maybe that's another small factor of why a lot of the new expert packs are like not as fun for me, because there's a little bit less thinking outside the box. There's a little bit. But like we're at the end of this game of cat and mouse of just like people like the devs being like trying to close all the holes, and like they give you a way to play, but then people figure out a different way to play. I feel like all the devs have figured out a way to like close all the holes, and it's like it's not as fun that way. You know. Yeah, a lot of people went for Beef Wellington. It was ever so slightly better than Stuffed Eggplant, but the ease of use of Stuffed Eggplant was just so much better. So. I think Wild did the Beef Wellington as well. Having a little bit of decision paralysis here right now. I think this might be the farm area. It's honestly, I'm not really sure. 100%, if I'm being honest with you. Cam Cool. Feels a little dirty. Feel a little bit trade as an EOD user, even though I don't use my EOD. Feels like it's too much money and too much stuff. If that makes sense. I don't know. Haven't fully wrapped my head around it for sure. Yeah, definitely not being received well by the community, and I don't blame them. I definitely don't blame them. And you guys know me. I'm not like a big... I'm like a whatever, just don't buy it if it's there type of thing. But I don't know. This one feels a bit too much for the price. I will be sad. Single player target will go away. Yeah. I mean, this is their attempt to make it like a, you know, you can play single player Tarkov legit. I think single player Tarkov should be just a $5 add-on to whatever account you want it to be on, you know. Then everybody can play. Everyone would do that. So it could, Cam Cool. It could. It could. But yeah, we'll, like I said, we'll see how it plays out. They might stick with it and just ride through it. They might do some different stuff. They also might have different quests in the game that add all this stuff, and I'm going to care less about it, you know? I really don't know. We'll see. And there's always a chance I buy it. There's always a chance I don't. I am not making any decisions until I need that account, or there's a sale. And I don't need that account. And, you know, I understand that I'm in a unique position as a streamer and a content creator who uses primarily standard accounts. So, yeah. Put it on my gift list? No. No thank you. What are we talking about? Tarkov just had some drama updates. They are adding a little bit more. They added a new edition that's very, very much so pay to win. I mean, EOD was pay to win as well, but there was a promise of cool things with the EOD account, or Edge of Darkness account, for those who don't play. Maybe you get the 1.0 before 1.0 drops. I don't think the 1.0 will be on the early access servers now. I'm on 95, but I gotta replace this with dirt, Psycho Lizard, because I'm gonna put a farm. I'm gonna start a farm here. Yeah. Because I just want to get these plants going so I can like max out these eggplants prior to starting. And I don't know if this is exactly where my farm is gonna go. I really don't know, because we need to get like a drawer system set up for all of this cobblestone, and I need to get better power set up, and I need to get, you know, there's a lot of things I need to get set up here that we're just a little bit farther away from than I care to be. Like, I sometimes I go for too big of infrastructure before, like, I go for too big of an infrastructure space when I don't really need it, but also sometimes I don't. I wait too long, and it's like I don't feel like moving. So it's a really fine middle ground to play here. And it's going all right today. I had weird dreams last night. I don't remember any of them because I woke up a couple times. But weird dreams combined with waking up late, combined with, like, I didn't get a lot of stuff done. I wanted to work out this morning. I didn't have time to get to it. Stuff like that. So it's all good though. We'll do our, well, you know, we'll have a nice chill day today, and then we'll go. I'll work out after. Be fine. Yeah, dream was Christmas. Oh yeah. Go big or go home playstyle. What my makes it? Yeah, but I have to. So for me, it's about base organization. If my base isn't organized, I stop playing because my brain gets overtaxed with stress. Kind of like that IRL too, where like if things aren't organized, or not organized, but things are too messy or not put away right, like my brain gets stressed out. So if I don't organize immediately, I get stressed out in Minecraft, and then I either cramp everything together and then give up, or I go too big and then give up because it's taking me too long. So it's a fine balance in the middle of trying to make sure I had the right infrastructure for later, but also not going so overly huge that I can't do stuff. Hey, thanks for the follows, everybody. Appreciate that. Like I said, Cosburger, how's your stream today? What were you up to? Appreciate the raid. I never look at my base. Well, I do that as well up until a certain point. You know, there's things that help me organize that, like refined storage systems. I don't have access to that soon enough to make that relevant, right? I can't just do a chest monster until refined storage. I will implode. So I need to be middle organized, which requires infrastructure, you know. So cool, Cosburger. I've heard that pack is very tedious and very hard, so hopefully that's something you're into. And I wish you luck. Wish you luck. I wonder if this has the crops don't grow as fast in cold biomes mod. It might. Yeah, Aether Storm. Yeah. Woke up 30 minutes before the alarm. It happens sometimes. I was kind of hoping that would happen to me today. I do got to get back on track with this. Getting there. But and then the other thing is I also got distracted by the Tarkov news this morning, so I was like an extra 20 minutes late compared to normal, so that cut out even a home workout, so it was a weird morning. It was a weird morning. You know what the funny thing is? It's a different kind of suffering. You're correct. It is suffering. I'm not gonna deny the pack its due, right? But those packs are like over the top. You need over the top amount of resources. While this pack's like, yeah, not nearly as hard, which is why I'm playing it. But it's like not like you don't need a ton of things. It's just you need a little bit of infrastructure, everything. Yeah. I'm not always in the mood for that though. Like I need 10 million of this item, you know. That doesn't always do it for me. Guess there's a bit of a dark patch over here. I guess it's also just nighttime. And spiders can climb. Hello. Oh, I have to go down. It's like, are we going to... Yeah. Sarah, only for farms? I have no idea yet, Mark. I'm trying to organize my thoughts on it. Yeah. Basically, the big decision is this going to be just farm and then this is our main area? Or is this going to be our main area and then we put big farms over here? I don't think we need that big of a farm. I think this might be farms plus maybe mob farm. And then we kind of build out in here. But I need infrastructure to build out in there. That sort of thing. Right. The idea is being sky bridges to a lot of stuff. And then eventually anchors as well, because they're you know, sideways. Not quite Pandora style. Not quite Pandora style. I really do like that generation though for Ozone, the Sky Islands. That's a fun one. Oz is acting up. Oh, that was always fun for me. Minecraft all day today. Yeah. We can still talk about the new things if that's something you wanted to do, Camos, you know. We are always allowed to discuss. We've been discussing it most of the morning, to be honest. All right. I guess I need a hoe. I'd prefer it to be easily repairable. So I think I'm going to do this, and I guess flint's not the easiest thing. Could do like one of these, or maybe even Certus quartz. Or honestly, even obsidian's pretty easy as well. Can I do Certus quartz? I can. Okay, because we're going to be getting a lot of that. But also, this gives us reinforced 3. So what if I did this? This. Yeah, and that gives us like super high level. Plus, we get easy obsidian repairs, which I know obsidian's like a little bit lackluster at the moment. But we can also toss moss on it as well. But I know it's a little lackluster at the moment, but like soon enough we'll be rolling in Obsidian. But we can also put moss on it as well. Just not worry about it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, you got to remember, Nikita's also not the like only person making decisions at BSG anymore, right? Got your Chris Air Tarkov achievement last week. 550-meter headshot on Lighthouse with a Mosin and LPS. 100% got reported. Dang. I didn't realize there was an achievement for that. Yeah. Sorry, when I said ho, I meant Matic, Mark. Yeah. They had a thermal SVDS for you? Dang. Well, that's why they couldn't see you, because you're out of range. You're out of range of them. Thermals only go to 200 meters. Oh, man. What's the plan for the base? So that's where I'm kind of in between right now. We have this mountain here. And we have this mountain here. I think this is going to be farm. Like, actual agriculture farm. Plus maybe a mob farm. And then this is good. I think we need a slightly bigger. Now, I could do levels, is the other thing. It's like, we could also do levels. But I think I want to do, like, we'll do, like, a bridge. Probably here. Maybe to here. And then maybe, like, to here. Maybe to here. Something like that, A couple bridges. Three to five bridges. Levels equal lag, though? How do levels equal lag? It's no different than spreading out. Mod blocks per chunk. I see. Gotcha. No, you might be right on that. Yeah. Don't get too greedy. Mine too deep. You making something in the depths. Too late. We already hit bedrock. Too late. Yeah. Yeah, as long as I can earn those specialty items in game camos, I'm pretty okay with it as well. Like it's whatever. They exist, Katic. Oh, you said good. Fair. I was gonna say there is definitely some that exist, for sure. I think Token Craft is literally what it's called. Remember some people playing that a while back. So want a Zeta pouch, a case that's 5x5 and costs $50? I don't think they'll ever do that. Well, that's what I was expecting for this EOD replacement, was just like same perks as EOD, so people who missed out can get it. But like the one that hurts the most, and I think I was watching Hayes when he said this. Let's get our water up here as well. And I completely agree. Is when we bought EOD, we were promised this was the only way to get all the DLCs for free, all that kind of stuff. And the fact that this edition gets all the DLCs as well is like a really big kick in the balls, in my opinion. You can take it or leave it. It doesn't really matter. Some people who join late probably don't care, and that's okay. But like, I got my EOD, 4.5 years ago? With the idea that I'm going to support this awesome game to get these people to build what what they have envisioned, because I believe in their vision, and I get all the DLCs for free later. It just feels kind of bleh, Right, yeah, and the PvE mode should definitely be on either all accounts or any of the upgraded accounts, not just that one. So, again, we'll see what the community backlash is like and if they change anything. I will say this, Battlestate Games is a notoriously stubborn company, so I don't expect much. Don't expect much. Or at least they were in the past, so, let's start from this edge. Right, they should add it onto EOD at minimum. I agree. All right, I can deal with that junk. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't fully formed my thoughts on it yet. I take a while to think about things. Right, so it's $100 to EOD account, basically. 110. Which is a lot. Right. Depends on your region, of course. Yeah, and that should be like, it should be like $20 to upgrade your EOD account. You know. But you know what? Here's the other thing, chat, that we don't, you know. That's why I haven't fully formed my thoughts yet. They have the numbers. I wonder if there is, like, significantly more EOD accounts than there are standard accounts. I think there is. You know? I think there's a lot more. So, like, maybe they were worried that they couldn't sell a second EOD account and a cheap upgrade to another EOD account, you know? I don't know. It's tough. 95 plus tax, so in Finland about 300. Taxes out the roof there? Yeah. Maybe, but I meant like active player base. Like when I die to players in Tarkov, it's 9 times out of 10 EOD users. Right. Like, I think there's a lot of EOD users that are the active player base. And again, I do think my servers have probably the least cheaters in all the servers. I'm aware of that. I know there's a problem. So. Which is why we had that group of 2 come over yesterday, because I was on a standard account with, like, no account lifetime with a high KD. You know, that was a little bit of misinformation though as well, because they were basing it purely off of KD. My KD wasn't even that high either. Yeah, there might be some technical loopholes around it. Camp Cool. But we'll see. End of the day, we'll see. You know. At the moment, I feel a little dirty about it. That's what it feels to me. But I genuinely don't know. Yes, Mr. Eric. All not very successfully. I think. And here's the thing. I could say Gray Zone looked promising, but Gray Zone's not even Tarkov, you know? It's DayZ. 1, 2, 3. With Tarkov quests. That's all it is. Which is fantastic, by the way. That's not a bad thing. It's just people are saying, "Oh, EFT killer," and it's just like it's not EFT though. So, Gray Zone looked like a mobile game. I mean, it is also in exclusive access alpha for a reason, so people who like to complain about things don't play it, you know? Because they want legit feedback right now. But yeah, Call of Duty tried to make an extraction shooter. Crap. The Cycle Frontier was actually, I thought pretty cool. Not crap, but it just, there's a reason Tarkov feels the way it does, and I think that's part of the gameplay. It's not because it's an extraction shooter, it's the emotions that it invokes while you're playing it. Right? The sense of suspension and fear when you're playing something like the Cycle, it was like, cool, I'm gonna go shoot some aliens and get out with some stuff. It had no tenseness to it. Well, the extraction shooter that's work is Fall Hunters. That's more like Diablo. Like, you know, there's Diablos and Path of Exiles and such. Those are more similar to Vault Hunters, I think, than that. And my nose is bugging out today. Well, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I haven't fully formed my thoughts on it. We'll see. Yeah, they got a lot of work. It does look wonky right now. I agree. That was one of the things that turned me off the most is how like they held the guns and the animations and the recoil and all that stuff. But you know what? I'm sure they got a ton of feedback from this test. I think it might be still going on, but it's coming to a close soon, I think. And I'm in no rush to play it, but I think I will probably try it when it comes out because it looks decent. Looks fun. So, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. Kind of wouldn't say no to another Ender Pearl. Are you not angry with me? There you go. I looked at you. How dare you not get angry at me? Okay, and then I need seeds. Grab an analyzer. This is going to be a very basic setup just to get these guys going, by the way. This is not a professional setup. This is just so we have some good bases for later. I also kind of want to get that going. I think that needs to be grown on sand, though. And then I need a bunch of sticks and crop sticks.
Deadpine, I am sad. I bought the wrong processor for my computer. I didn't have the right Intel.
That'll get you every time. Cam Cole, thank you for the 100 bits. First support of the day. It's a big deal for full-time content creation. If you enjoy Minecraft, if you enjoy Tarkov, if you enjoy any of my streams, all the subs and bits really do help. They add up. Get our monthly goals done so we can keep full-time streaming. Thank you, guys. And Calden, cheers. No worries, sold that. Have a good ride into work. Hopefully it won't be too cold for you. All right, I can do basically 2 long loops here. Give it enough crop sticks. If you enjoy helping Deadpine lose brain cells with puns, it's true. It's true. Man, nose. We're gonna need a lot more crop sticks. Like a lot more. So this is a much slower, much slower method of doing this. It's kind of like the set and forget method. And it might not even yield us the best things that we need, but for now, while I'm clearing out the rest of our base, getting storage set up, mining for storage space, etc., you know, this will be fine. We're going to be making eggplant, garlic, stuffed eggplant with garlic and eggplant. That's all it takes in these older versions. But because there's agricraft in here, I want to, when they jump, they have a chance to upgrade.
Also, Deadpine went to a
so they'll go all the way
last
around.
night, and the opening act was an illustrator. I was a bit disappointed at first, but she really drew a crowd.
Wow. That she did. That she did. Thank you for another 100 bits. So yeah, so that's what I'm working on, Jam. Yeah. And this is, like I said, this is a set and forget it. The faster way to do this is to get a watering can and then just crossbreed a bunch. But for now, I'm gonna let it do these rows once, and I'm gonna let them grow until we can't anymore, basically. Can I do this and destroy that? No. And then we'll try to get the other stuff going. I don't think there's sprinklers. I do remember them being OP. Oh, there was a sprinkler from Opens Blocks. That might be worth it because you have to put this on an open block container, right? You have to feed that water though. Is the problem? Oh, the Agricraft ones? Yeah. Yeah, these were never worth it for me. They might, I mean, they might help a little bit, but like, yeah. OP? Yeah, maybe. Does the Affinity Vault definitely have row improvement enabled? I genuinely don't know. Either way, we're going to get a bunch of seeds from this, so. Yeah. And then we'll just do a simple line of these guys as well. I don't know if these need water being on sand and all. I actually don't know. This plant is fertile and can grow. Okay, so yeah, I guess not. Cool. Just make sure these guys are fertile, can grow. Yep. And that's already growing. Cool. All right, cool. So this is kind of a, like I said, set it and forget it kind of deal. And then let's go work out other stuff. Lots of leftover tools here. I don't hate this song. This song's jamming. Ah, no, it's all good. How you doing, Sigma? Or Jimmy? Good to see you. Good to see you. It's all good. It's all about having fun. Honestly, I've been enjoying our conversation so much, just having to do something to do in the background, you know? That's honestly more fun for me than most things. Okay, I like this song. This song seems new. What are we gonna get started? Deadpine Stardew? It's sooner than you think. I do like Stardew, and if I can mod it well, I might. You know, it's been a while. Or closer than you think, not sooner. That sooner implies that I'm actually gonna do it. I agree, Katic. Yeah, eventually we're gonna get enough glass to do that. We got a big project. That's a big project for sure. Yeah, that's a big project. The new update does seem good. The new update does seem good. Hardcore Stardew Valley. I will let you know if I play Stardew, I'm not going to be talking to anybody. I hate the social aspect of it. Not hate. I don't enjoy the social aspect of that game. Will I play Fallout 4? Nah, I never played Fallout. Not really interested. Not my cup of tea. I probably would enjoy it, is the thing, but I don't know if I would enjoy it a lot, you know, or enough. But maybe. I don't know. This is the year of Deadpine does other things, right? Elder Scrolls 6 I will absolutely be playing. Yes. That is my jam. I like dragons and bows. Can this be done? Use it. Concrete. That's right. Isn't this stuff actually halfway decent? Don't you go zoom in on this? Pathwise? Or is that a different concrete that I'm thinking of? Those look pretty cool too. Kind of like the tile of that. Just a cool way to use all this extra slag, you know? All right, well, the plants are planted. That's really great. Shame, great fall 76. Just lark about in there. There's our bows and dragons things too. Maybe. Again, a lot of these games are... There's a lot of games out there that I would enjoy my time in, but not necessarily, like, maximize my time in, right? But maybe that's okay. Small tile concrete, Sky Factory 4, maybe similar here. Yeah, it might be chiseled concrete. All right, anyway, it's break time, though, chat. We've been live for about an hour now. So we take a 3-minute break every hour. Gonna run some ads so you guys don't get it during the actual... The only good part about Socializing Stardew is befriending the rad dude who lives in the woods, agreed, and marrying the physically manifest shadow who sells sprinklers. Nice, Rat. You know what? As a technical player who probably would just try to make a bunch of money in that game, I agree. Anyway, chat, it's break time. We're going to BRB. Thank you for the support today. We have 2,398 health left on this monthly goal. If we can hit this by the end of this week, we're going to do a celebration stream next month. Lots of fun things coming in the future, I think. And, yeah, you guys rule. Thanks all for tuning in. 3 to 5 minute break here. Going to make another cup of coffee. Actually, I don't even need to. But I'm going to get some water, use the restroom, blow my nose, all that good stuff. And run some ads so you guys don't get any during the next hour of gameplay. And the ads do support the stream as well. So, good stuff. BRB.
beep beep wow.
Wow. Thank you for the bits, Carlos. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Ooh, just cut off storyboard from Slotsing all. Hey, Bethify. Doing all right, yeah. Bit of a weird start to the morning. A non-stereotypical start to the morning. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, you know? Not necessarily a bad thing. Just woke up a little bit late. Was reading up on the Tarkov news. Got started late, you know. Okay, so I would like to get these all to like the high-end chests like we were doing last time. So I think that means big mining trip, but I also think that means drawers first. You can do frame drawers in this. I think these are super laggy in this version though, so I might just do like your classic drawers here. I don't know though. And how hard were these to make? Honestly, kind of easy. Kind of easy. Holy smokes. And was there a creative? No. I think there's a creative ending upgrade for the other one. Fish Twit, good morning. Carlos, good morning. If you are lurking about today, it's great to have you here. Whichever platform you're on. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate everybody watching. Huh. Alright, well, I mean, not really much for it. Just get them going. I can't remember how laggy the, or whether they were laggy or not. They also do require extra resource. I mean, we can also just go for it and see what happens. Hey, Jordy on the Forge. Having a pretty good week so far, yeah. You're on an oil rig platform and I feel seasick. Why are you on an oil rig platform? Of all the things I expected to hear from you today, Carlos, that was not one of them. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was definitely not one of them. I said whatever platform. Okay. I got chat. I got. Oh, this required the framing desk. I'm sitting here trying to do it like I always do, and this required a framing desk. I totally forgot about that, chat. Who remembers the framing desk? Because apparently not me. Yeah. I actually liked this because it just gave a better preview. No, I want this. And then I can't remember what the number shows up as. You had to manually put the number upgrade in, right? Yeah, there was no number back in the day, so you didn't have to worry about it. And it's backwards compared to the new one. Oh, that's right, it's a key. Never mind. You're right. Never mind. You're right. I forgot. Is it a key though? I don't think it's a key, chat. I'm pretty sure there was no numbers back in the day. Because there's drawer key, concealment key, and personal key. I don't think this is the case. I think old school drawers had these like fill levels. Like it had a like a bar you could put on it, but it didn't have numbers. And you know what? That's probably why I never bothered with like the darker backgrounds, because the white looks so much better. The white looks so much better as a background, but it's terrible for the number. That is wild. Yeah. And you can look at it in Wayla as well. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. It's weird. I hate Tarkov, but I'm going to like watch you play again now that you're back to Minecraft. I miss Tarkov. However, I will always enjoy Minecraft. That's awesome, Jobu. I'm really happy because we don't play Tarkov. We definitely don't play Tarkov the same way as most other streamers. So I'm happy you enjoy my particular brand of Tarkov. I genuinely am pleased about that. So. All right. We need to cut down a bunch of trees. Is what we need to do. Get some levels on this guy. But I'm really happy. I'm really happy, Jordy. And I'm happy to be playing Minecraft. And I'm happy to maybe try some new things in the future here. I don't know. We'll see. There's exciting things on the horizon. You know? Get off my trees. And a blue slime. Where'd you come from? I should probably start leveling up a crossbow, huh? We could just go through life with super OP throwing knives, though. I did add extra mods to the pack. I added iguana tweaks and mouse tweaks. And I'm going to be adding the Greg Tech NEI if I can at some point. You know, with potentials for others as well. But does this still work? Yeah. Can't do that with the newer Tinker stuff. We cut it all down, buddy. All down.
Wow.
Wow. Carlos, thank you for the 100 bits as well. Appreciate you. Wow. Oh, you can't pin it? You should be able to pin. Can I not? Can I pin it? Oh, yeah. Weird. Yeah, I have no idea. Hello, Mr. Tree. Hello. Kaz the dude. How are you today? These guys are growing pretty quick. My goodness. All right. Excellent. We have a pretty big forest over here to cut down as well if we need to. Fun and dandy, like sour candy. I do enjoy sour candy. So.
Just testing the cheers out.
Just testing the cheers out. No worries, Carlos. I appreciate the money for testing. One thing that bugged me with Guan Tweaks is the random attribute you get when your tools level up. I know it can be turned off some packs, but I had it enabled. Oh, so that's what I like about it. Caddick. I enjoy the random attributes. I think it's fun. I think it means you have to remake your tool every once in a while because, you know, you get a random attribute that you don't want. Like smelting or whatever. There was a pig in that tree. But, yeah. By the way, we have emotes on YouTube now for the channel members on YouTube. Just FYI. If you are a channel member over on the YouTube side of things. For the live streams, you know. I know it's something small, but it's there. Arboreal pig, yeah. I am Camos. We are planning. He's just busy he was busy for the last 2 weekends. The end of the wipe, like once a week or something like that, you know. Do I still get into Tarkov now and again? We played yesterday. Yeah. Yep, we played Tarkov yesterday. We're done with the hardcore run. But though I'm doing a standard account to Epsilon right now. As a supplementary playthrough, but that's live streams on the YouTube. So if you go to the live streams tab on YouTube, you can actually catch all of it. Hardcore run's already on YouTube. We're 117 episodes in, give or take. Yeah, it's on the Deadpine FPS YouTube though. It's not on Deadpine. It's on the Deadpine FPS YouTube. Yeah. There's the weekend sorted. You actually physically cannot watch all 117 episodes in the weekend, I think. They're all over an hour long. But yes, I'm glad you have something cool to watch. True. If you go 2 times, true. I can't abide by 2 times. I skip around on videos, and I don't mind people skipping around on my videos at all. I know they're long. They're there to be unabridged, and you can skip to what you want. I'm not worried about it, you know. That garlic? Oh, witchery garlic, though. But yeah, enjoy. But yeah, make sure you're subbed to Deadpine FPS for that. And like I said, we dual streamed that yesterday, the standard account. We're probably going to play Minecraft for the rest of the week. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling it. And I want to see how far I can get. Carlos. Something a little extra. Becoming a member. I don't know why it's being delayed on... Oh, I can see it on this thing. Right, because the chat's... Oh, there it goes. Hey, Carlos. It's not animated, which I think is funny, Carlos. Yeah, I don't think the test drive episodes are out just yet. They're kind of late game. But, yeah. I won't spoil it. You'll have to see. What if you watch 4 episodes at once? You could, I guess. You want the emotes? Hey, I appreciate you joining, becoming a member on YouTube. It all supports. And member support is the same split as Twitch subs. So whatever one you want to do it on, you know. Support Google or Amazon, I guess. Your choice. Quit being nice to Deadpine? Wow, aka. Wow. Dropping a little something to help celebration next month. Uh-oh. What does this mean? From Mark, that can mean a lot of... There's a big range that message can have from Mark. That's pretty damn epic. 25 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, be sure to say thank you. That is, as always, extremely generous of you. It's a huge deal. And if you got your primes or resubs right now, honestly, this hype train would be really, really, really epic. So we got a minute to get that going on. Appreciate you guys. Oh, what are we on? We're on World 4 right now. Jitsumi, yeah. So, thank you guys. And it has to be not Carlos, because Carlos was the other part of that hype train. But now we have 4 minutes to start it. So if somebody's got their prime or their resub, it would be one heck of a thing. How hard is the tape to make? Not hard at all. Okay. All right. Get some more drawers. I don't even really need that many drawers. I honestly need, what I need is this. Freddy Eddie with a gifted sub to start the hype train. I'm curious to see what level this is. Hey, Yo Crest lurking. Have a good stream. No worries, Yo Crest. I appreciate the lurks. Thanks for being in on the YouTube. Appreciate that. This is going to be one heck of a... Level 6, 62%. And we're also 6 subs away from our daily sub goal, which is insane. I know 26 of those were... All 26 of those were gifted, but, like, still.
How about
pretty
a pun
crazy.
for the train? What do cats read when they use the bathroom? Literature.
It's true. It's true. I've seen Cora in there flipping through the pages. It's crazy. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the gifted sub. And if you want in on this sub, or sub train, or hype train, gifted subs, resubs, prime subs, 100 bits and more, we'll get you the emotes. Really appreciate you guys. Okay. I remember Obsidian being like the best value. I don't have a lot of obsidian right now, but I think we'll just for cobblestone here. Dan coming in with that epic 23-month resub. We still will not get to Kappa Infinite, no. If we got to Kappa Infinite, you guys would literally triple my yearly income. Like, actually, you probably quadruple my yearly income. So, I'll happily take I got it from a resub in Thor's channel the other day, you know. I'll take that. Dan, seriously, thank you so much for sharing that resub. That's a big deal. Tier 1 subs and prime subs are, like, the biggest deal. Glenn, thank you so much. It's just the reoccurring subs let me know that I can keep doing this. They really do. Glenn, Huge shout out to Glenn. Thank you. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you're killing me, Aocrast. All right, I'll read that one out loud just because you're on YouTube side of things and you don't have any text-to-speech over there. What sport makes a lot of noise at night? Cricket. Yeah. Son Kid was playing Minecraft so he could hold a controller switch. Last week he finally started Survival World. He said I've created it's wonderful. That's so awesome, Kaz. Crazy Jay getting on this hype train with 200 bits, getting us close to level 7. You'd love to see that as well. And we're on a TL bit bar as well. Thank you, guys. And a very, very full cup. Oh, man. I can actually just respond to you now, Kurosaki. I don't really do that. I'm sorry. Yeah. Jayless, how are you today? Not my preferred method of money making, you know. Roback with a gifted sub, pushing us into that level 7 hype train for 29 out of 32 today.
Gifted a tier
Guys are amazing.
69.
Guys are actively amazing. Thank you so much. Let's get some love and hype in the chat, please. Roback. Big cheers. Thank you so much. Level 7, 8%. You'll absolutely love to see it. Flipping unreal. Nice. They are growing. This is going to be temporary for now. Like, this all has to be kind of temporary right now. But I need something for all the stuff that we mine up here, you know? And then I think we'll tape it up and bring it back later. Because it's all in the crates right now, and I need those crates to go mining, is basically what it's coming down to, I think. I probably should have gone and planned out a bunch of these. These are actually really efficient for getting trees and resources. You guys are amazing. And like I said, if you're just tuning in, got your Prime or your resub, it is a great time to share. There's a big old hype train happening right now. And your support is really appreciated. End of the train, we'll see how close we are to that monthly goal. Nothing more permanent than a temporary base. Sorry, temporary area in our base. You know what I meant, fail to survive. How are you, man? It's good to see you. Hopefully your streams have been treating you well. Hello. Huh. Rude. Very rude. All right, we'll let all that grow up a little bit before we harvest. This is going to be for the cobblestone. We should get a chest downstairs as well for the extra stuff here. Yeah, the old school skeletons, man, they're a little more aimbody than I enjoy, but that's okay. They don't do as much damage, I don't think. Looks like this junk. What did I do? Mark! You're supposed to stop after that. My man coming in with another freaking 25 gifted. That is so generous of you. It really, really is, man. Thank you so much. You've been exceptionally kind these past few months. And that's a big deal. It really is. You have no idea how far that goes. It really goes so far. You gotta get this up. Make sure you say thank you. Enjoy the emotes. We have some great emotes here. Enjoy the ad-free. Thank you, guys. Absolutely crushing our sub point goal, by the way. I don't know. I want to wait till the hype train's over. We're level 9 hype train to see where we're at, you know? The monthly goal is a bit of a... the monthly goal's tough, man. The monthly goal's tough to hit. It's a bit of a stretch goal. But it's where I would like to be at when Lady Pine and I start having kids, you know? Like, that's kind of what the goal is there for. Hence the celebration. Another still layer won't come... Well, won't let the sushi show. Could be a bit... Oh, that's... You're probably right, Jayless. You're actually probably right on that. We'll let it go for now, but... Yeah, we might have to fix that in the future. Because you're right. They were very, very picky about what was next to them to grow. This is going down there. Hell yeah, Pops. Good to have you in the moot, as always. Let's go ahead and put those there. They're getting geared up to be put away here. I actually need more food. Well, we'll be getting pretty close to our stuff here. I can also just do more carrot juice. That'll be fine.
Thanks for the call out on YouTube.
Very welcome. Hey, you, Chris. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Getting in on this hype train, by the way. We're also, like, almost double our daily sub goal. My goodness. You guys are crazy. Level 9 hype train, by the way. We're actually getting close to, like, we have new parameters on our hype train, to be fair. We got to level 10 with, like, harder to achieve goals. But I just recently made them dynamic, so they're, I guess, a little bit easier. Which is, you know, fine by me. So, we are getting close. Because I think our record was, like, level 10 prior. Doobie-doo 102. Wow.
Doobie-doo 102.
You know what? It actually sounds better as 102. Sardar coming in with 102-month resub. This hype train's got everything. Gifted subs, resubs. I guess we don't have any new subs in there, but we have gifted subs, crazy old school subs, great middle subs with the primes and all that stuff. Bits. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much for the support. Y'all are epic. Y'all are absolutely epic. And I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well, Sardar. And Value Town says, gotta keep this going. 107 flipping months. 2 OG subs in the chat. Big cheers. Big cheers. Hope you're doing well. And Schnupp sharing that Prime for 7 months. That's a huge deal. I never want to undersell how much of a big deal that is, Schnupp. It's such a big deal. Thank you so much for sharing your Prime for 7 months. Huge amount of support. 54% level 9. Thank you, thank you, thank you. With 50 seconds left on the clock here. Okay, now that this is empty, we can bring some cobble. I want to leave some cobble up here, I guess.
Hype train keep on rolling.
Yeah. Hype train keep on rolling. Yo, Crest with 100 biddies for 55%. Thank you very much. Holy Tear with the 5 gifted tier 2 subs. What in the heck, dude? We're level 10, chat. We're getting close to our record. We're level 10. Holy smokes. That is... Those all count for 2 subs. So, that's pretty damn epic. You guys are crazy awesome. 20%. Freaking level 10. Level 10. What's the record? I have no idea. It should pop up at some point, or should be said there. All-time record. Oh, you know what? It adjusts, chat. It adjusts. It adjusts for the difficulty level. So our all-time record with this difficulty level was level 16, 72%. I didn't realize it adjusted. Okay, got it. So you can't just go make it easier and then beat your record again, you know? Which makes sense. Which makes sense. So level 16 is our record. We do not need to get there. You guys are seriously amazing. Yeah, Nick, welcome to the moot. Great to have you. Thank you guys. Level 10 is still absurdly epic. Seriously. Alright. I want to combat George for these eventually, but for now we'll just do that. And then this needs this. Because that is definitely going to get filled up super fast. Unsalted corn chip. How you been, corn chip? It's great to see you. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted. 48%. 48% into this hype train. Thank you guys. Seriously, that is... I mean, we're literally double our daily goal right now. Over, well over because of the tier 2 subs. You guys are insane. Maybe torch behind the crates? Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Hope you're well. I always enjoy lurking. I am very well, corn chip. I'm very well. Yeah. Just doing the best on that funny, fickle adventure called life, you know? Doing the best I can with it. Carlos, gifted us up the corn chip. Making sure they're in the mood.
Carlos Eddie 100
Thank you.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to unsalted corn chip. They have given 18-12
Also,
subs in
very epic. And it's always good to have you in the mood, corn chip. Always. Alright, let's put these, again, temporary, but we'll put those in there for now. Happened to come in on a cool morning? Indeed, Kaz. My goodness. Heck yeah. Keep in mind, it's good to have you in the mood. You guys are actively insane right now in the best way possible. So, minute and a half, level 10 hype train. I'm not going to, you know, you guys did it. We won. We beat Twitch for the day. We beat Twitch for the day. Simple. Simple as that. You know? Twitch is won. Raid boss down. Exactly. Raid boss down. God, how I missed old school drawer setups. They're not even that much different. It's so satisfying. Nice. Definitely want some diorite in there, I guess. Let's swap it with this. I do like marble. The rest of those can go away. All right. 27 seconds left. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for your epicness. Really appreciate it. Let's see what the damage is when this thing ends. Hey, Dirty, no worries. Enjoy your lurkage. It's great having you. Thank you so much, everybody. That was one hell of a hype train, and I really appreciate it. I really, really do. Shadow Killer with the sub redemption. You got it. You got it. Oh, you're already a sub, though. I can't get you a sub. You're already a sub, Shadow Killer. You want just a random one, then? Oh, no. I messed up Minecraft because of that. Oh, my goodness. If we went over Twitch where the tickets come out of, we can claim the Voltron ring? True. All right, let's see, chat. Let's see here. It's going to lag for a bit. Look at that bar. That bar go burr. The bar go burr. 1,600 left. That was 1,000 points off the monthly goal, which is insane. That's 1/10 of our monthly goal in a day. Actually insane. You guys are nuts. We haven't added in the ad revenue yet on this or the Patreon onto this either, so that'll take a couple hundred off in theory. It's still lagging. It's still lagging. It's hidden, Ariel. They changed it. It's you have to like go to sub and then like extras or add-ons or something like that. I should really know this. But yeah, they buried it a little bit, so it's harder to use. But Shadow Killer, let me know what you want me to do. I will do a random gifted sub, but if you want to save that for an actual sub, because I think you got gifted a sub or you are a sub, I will absolutely refund that so you can save it for later. You know. Yeah, they buried it, Carlos. So it's harder to use. Hey, PPT. Is it subscribe escalate sub? Is that what it is? Escalate sub. That's what I was trying to remember. Save when that expires. I'm gonna refund it so I don't accidentally click it. Shadow Killer. Oh, I'm in the wrong scene. Sorry, guys. And you could just redeem it later when that one runs out. Just so I don't accidentally check mark it and your points go away. That's really what I want to make sure it doesn't happen. So, yeah, large. But what about you? You guys don't want to watch a big picture of me with a little tiny window of a game? Please. All right. We need to prep up for, I guess, mining. Hell yeah, Pontius. Always good to have you in the mood. Cam girl tip. I mean, I'm here for it. I am certainly not. Anyone with ED has logged in on the website. Does it show that the co-op upgrade is already purchased? I have no idea, Holy Terror. I don't think so, but it should be. But yeah, or not should be. I actually don't know. I'm hoping it should be on a fundamental level, not as in they guaranteeing that level. Successfully dodged 1 million gifted subs. Hell yeah, Deeks. Okay, yeah, so UD gets that. It should have gotten that, I thought. Or, like, that was one of the things it should have gotten. Jayless with the sub redemption. You got it. You got it. We've heard this already. There you go. Make sure that goes through, and then I'll check it off. I do love having that option for you guys. Like just by watching, you get to be a sub here. I you know, if you watch enough, you'll be able to get that, and I really do appreciate you watching so much, Jayless.
JLS0.
Yeah, they might be like trying to, you know, reduce the community backlash and like add a bunch of this stuff to EOD. And maybe that was their plan the whole time and they just didn't communicate it well, you know? Save it up for King of the Hill. Nice, mad odds. Yep. Yeah, co-op is something different than the PvE. Did we hit the magic sub number? Oh, no more subs, chat. It's the perfect number. It's the perfect number. You're at 180k? Nice. Yeah, let's see. The last one that was redeemed was 18 days ago by K Bailey. Yeah, and Whisper Lost is on the chopping block from 2 months ago, which is pretty good. I would say the average VIP length for the King of the Hill is about 2 months, which is pretty cool. All right, sorry, I'm getting very distracted here. We need to go mining. I want to get upwards of. I guess we can also get these rolling as well. I want to get upwards of 8, 9. I kind of want 9 chests. Give or take. Yeah. So we're going to need a lot more gold. obsidian. And honestly, redstone. Yeah, we kind of need a lot of everything here. And then I kind of want to get this fixed up. Are you maxed? Do I have a level on you? Not quite. We're getting close, though. Oh, this is the... You can't do that. Huh. Uh-oh. Alright, I may have made a mistake by making this dark steel then. What if I want to swap that to Ardite real quick? I thought you could replace... I thought you could repair... Oh, maybe I can't repair with that? I thought you could repair based on what's on the plates. Hey, MCQ Mommy with a King of the Hill VIP redemption. There you go. All right. All right, well, Whisper Lost is no longer there. Now, this is only... You can only do this once a day, so... You're always guaranteed 24 hours. All right. Check that off. Jobu Needs a Beer is next on the chopping block. Nice. No, the newer ones is based on the plate. I thought that was the old school way as well. Shiny pink diamond time. Yep. Yes, it does need to be fully repaired to switch out parts. Yep. I'm wondering if that's worthwhile doing now. Because Alamite's significantly easier to get than Darksteel at the moment. I think I'm going to. Show off. Nice. Yeah, I think I'm going to. We have a little bit of Alamite in here, right? Not much, though. And then we'll go mining. And we have 5. A little bit more obsidian. So we definitely need to get obsidian on this trip then. I must ask you a question. Carpluto with the $5 tip. We're getting close to that mustache. Carlos had one yesterday. So we're gonna be mustache pine for a month. I'm hoping that it lands during the subathon that I'm planning for fall. I'm really hoping that that's the case. Hell yeah, Farka, enjoy. Gripe train still stuck on screen? I've had that before, yeah. Imagine if mustache pine lands when you have to go to a wedding. So it's gonna be a full month of it, so I will make sure it's a month that I don't have anything planned for. So, or I will ask the people that because I'm gonna be in a couple weddings this summer. If I wasn't in the wedding, sure. Probably look pretty good with a suit, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, I actually need a hammer cast. No problem. No problem at all. If bow tie, then mustache? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I won't really have a choice, though. Wear a suit from the 70s? Maybe. I don't think this is going to... Oh, just short. That's a little bit lame. I don't think it's going to reduce the mining speed too much. Hey, K Bailey. How are you today? Actually, it increases the mining speed. Just reduces the durability by a lot. Yeah. And it decreases the mining level as well. Well, we'll keep the Darksteel pick ready to go, so it'll be fine. Twill be fine. Okay. All right, I think we're just about ready to go mining here. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right. It's definitely a good order. I don't really need this on me. Those will be good to have. These are nice to pick up the boxes with, but honestly, I'd rather just use the bag of holding. So maybe we do keep these on us just in case. No. Oh, I need building blocks. There we go. Yeah, no, I know. I don't know how I feel about it. I do feel a little dirty about it at the moment, K Bailey. So yes, I understand people's frustrations on it. The new edition. I think we need to give it a little bit of time because they might have other plans that they're not telling us. But also, they may change things based off of the community backlash as well. So I genuinely don't know where that will sit, you know, or how it will sit. In the future here. So we'll see. We'll genuinely see. Okay, good. Yes, good. Grow, my plants, grow. Yeah. Right. That's a little bit where I'm at as well. I want to see how they're going to handle adding those aspects in versus just getting them early. Is that really just not working because... Oh, because it's... helps when you actually put some power to it, huh? Doesn't it? Doesn't it? There we go. It won't be the fastest thing in the world, but it should get the job done. But yeah, my initial gut reaction was, ugh. It felt a little gross. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's start mining. We'll have to take a break in the middle of mining, but that's okay. It's only a couple of them, yeah. Yeah. Again, if I had the modularity choice on that, I would be even a little bit more happier on it, because one of my biggest things, and the reason I don't use EOD all that often, is because I want to be limited a little bit. It's like too much. Almost, you know? For how I want to play the game. I didn't realize we could get emeralds. That's cool. I mean, I guess it makes sense in the Alps. I'm actually pretty okay with that, because they're really, really, really good storage upgrades, or drawer upgrades, you know? So, I'll take that. Not just yet. We do have... Oh, I need to get soybeans growing, too, at some point. We're pretty close, though. AKA. Yeah, we're pretty close. Alright, let's start a little strip mine area. Culinary is what we're going to go for. Yeah. I've always been a big fan of culinary stuff. It's going to be a little bit manual at first, but I want it to be also, like, a little bit more automated than the last time we got to culinary gens. Like, I kind of want it to be... Not automated. I want it to be a little bit more centralized. So I might actually go... Not all out, but I might go for capacitor banks earlier as well. Or as early as possible. Try to get that power really going centralized somehow. And that's why, like, base planning is actually kind of important, you know? Oh, nice. Actually, reinforced on that's sick. If I get an indestructible hammer, that would be dope. Oh, I think we're done with extra modifiers, huh? Hey, no worries, K-Bail. You have a great night's sleep. Thanks for stopping by. But, yeah. Yeah, like I said, from initial reaction, feels weird, feels bad, but also time will tell. think is my take on it at the moment. Yeah. I need to bag up a lot of stuff here. Maybe we did want these. We'll just eat every once in a while. A little bit of cheese range is always good. Some zombies ahead. Take that out. Love the bushes. That's the other thing I want to get going is like a decent bush farm as well. I haven't seen any gold. Maybe I should go into... I thought 25 was like one of the better ones. But... yeah. Could go try to find a mesa. I think that still spawns a bunch of gold, but actually I could be wrong on that. I don't remember 1710 crafting all that much. Or, you know, generation all that much. I mean, gold oreberry bushes would be really fun to get set up. It's something I plan on doing, so maybe we should shoot for that first. If that's the case, we're going to need a bunch of redstone, though. And a bunch of sugarcane, to be honest. Because a lot of the trades are punji sticks. So we'll go mining for a bit, then maybe we'll go explore. I can also... we have the ability to craft... we have the ability to craft safari nets now, so we can actually, you know, grab a few villagers, bring them back if we need to. All this stuff works pretty well, you know. Maybe not exactly what we're looking for, but just stuff in general is what you need in this pack. And I enjoy it for that. We'll get a ding on these guys. You mean ethically sourced villagers? Sure. If I say yes, will it appease you? Will you believe me? Well, we're not going to be doing a, you know, like the weird thing about the villagers is and maybe we should just do it the other way, where I make a bunch of I grab all the resources to make landmines, containers. So there's some gold, nice. And just go out and we'll just trade on the fly. Like that also could work as well, because the villagers aren't infinite in 1.7. They can very easily get locked out. You know, if you think 1.14 villager stuff is bad, 1.7.10 they get locked and then you just have to kill them because they're useless. Yes, I did say landmines. So, or mines. Sorry, not landmines. Is it? What? Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Hold on. At Tinkers. The heck are these things called? These things. Yeah, landmine. So it's this. These are part of the barters for These are part of the barters for the berry bushes that you can get. Hell yeah, Drexel. Always good to have you in the mood. Let's go. My nose is just not happy today, huh? All right, that was a pretty good tangent, but let's keep going. Maybe I need to go a little bit lower for some gold. Maybe we'll go like... Maybe we'll just go diamond level. I don't know. I mean, this silver and this... We have a lot of lead, but our, the silver's really good. Iron's still pretty good for us. So, hard to say. But redstone's also kind of important for us right now, so maybe we'll go to redstone level. Yeah. You know what? I'll mine this back out, and then we'll... just go down to 11. Hit a bunch of redstone. That'll be good. Because we have to do a lot of mining for our base. I think I have an idea of how I want to do it now. Just been kind of mulling it over in the back of my mind. I think I want to set up that quadrant base like we had in Project Accursio before we died. I think that's how I want to do it. Because that's a really cool base idea, and it worked. It was going to work really well, I think. And then we'll have a section for each type of area that we're in. Or type of tech that we get into. And then the power can be centralized. And, kind of spread through the base there. We'll have to do it based off of a chunk, though, because the power banks don't do well when they go over multiple chunks, I think. If I remember correctly. So that could be interesting. All right, chat. It is break time. Ads are about to kick in. Let me get this stuff real quick. And I need to go blow my nose and use the restroom anyway. So we're going to chill out here. I do want to leave the game AFK so the plants can grow upstairs. Thank you so damn much for one hell of a hype train. You guys are seriously epic. Thank you all for tuning in today. Thank you for the gifted subs, the resubs, the prime subs. We're sitting at 822 sub points, guys. That's insane. That is actually insane and really helps a lot. It really does. So if you're tuning in on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. If you're on Twitch, make sure you're following. I'd love to have you back. And yeah, thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the tips, everything. You guys are amazing. We'll be back in 3 to 4 minutes. Alrighty, we are back. Pretty quick break. Actually used my brain for once, and I last break I set a delay on some coffee, so now I have fresh coffee without too much work. You know, gotta be careful. If you use your brain too much, sometimes bad things can happen. You know, wouldn't want that. All right. I did do that one really long line there. Hi back. I'm bad. Dad joke. Hi back. I'm bad. Dad joke. That you are. That's a little scary. That you are. I don't know if I want to continue this line. I think I want to have that go that way, but then just do this one instead. This didn't get fortune on it, did it? No. I should try to grab the redstone with fortune. Again, if we can get enough redstone here, might be able to get a sweet gold farm going. I do miss 1710 mining. There's something about it. I don't know what it is, but there's definitely something about it. Should probably get an enchanting table going as well. There's a lot on our to-do list today, Chad. We got a lot of stuff to do. Good enough. Guess we're running out of room here. Oh, nickel's good. Just one of the rare metals, you know. I feel like. Put away what we can from there. I missed Stormcraft. I actually didn't. Miss Stormcraft, have there been any exploration / research mods lately? Astral Sorcery was great too. You know, I don't know. I'm not keeping up with the new mods, if I'm being totally honest with you. I'm really not. I haven't really known what's going on in a while. So maybe somebody in chat could tell you. Definitely some folks that keep up with it way more than I do. Alright, I need to get some stuff away here. Good enough. But I agree, Astral Sorcery is great. I think Astral Sorcery has been updated, you know. Hey, Jadik! The Jadikians have arrived. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream today? Great to have you all here. Hello, hello. Jadik, of course. Genrin, Cartoon Man, Magic Man, Razor Rack. Great to see you all. Great to see you all. You're just... No fortune on the diamonds, no. Y'all are just tuning in. My name is Deadpine. I play a lot of Escape from Tarkov. I play a lot of modded Minecraft here on the channel. And right now we are... thank you for the shout-out for Jadik, yes. Right now we're playing FTB's Infinity Evolve Expert Mode. Yeah, kicking it old school. Kicking it old school. In hardcore, of course, because I'm Deadpine. We're on World 4, and I'm having a blast. I'm having an absolute blast. Was great. Now I have unlimited flight. Nice. I saw your title this morning. You were playing a 120 pack. That's pretty cool. How's 120 modded, or 121 modded, or whatever it is. And if you have not, go on and follow Jadik if you're looking for some epic Minecraft content. Just a nice, cozy channel. Definitely go grab a follow. It's good? Good. Glad to hear. Yeah, I might be dipping my toes in if I have time. There's a lot of things I want to dip my toes into until the next Tarkov wipe, so it's limited hours in the day, you know? And I've been having so much fun with the nostalgia of this pack, you know? It's just been great to play an expert pack that's just not so heavily entwined and so tedious. And it's still difficult, but it's just not over the top, you know? And it feels really good to do that. So, back to the old school, just mining a little bit, crafting a little bit, building the base a little bit, you know? It's been fun. Not that there's anything wrong with the new expert packs, or, you know, modern day expert packs. It's just, I feel like they fell into the trying to one-up each other all the time syndrome. Or not, maybe that syndrome is the wrong word. But yeah, all the devs are just trying to one-up each other all the time, and it just leads to slightly more than I want to play. So. And that's okay. Alright, this stuff will be good to add onto our pick. I don't think our pick is max leveled out yet. No. It does have Fortune 2, and funny enough, if I do this, it might go back to Fortune 1. No. Just because that's how it worked. I was hoping for a little bit more lapis there, but I guess not. They've gone a little too far with extra packs, I think, but to each zone, for sure. For sure. You know, some people really enjoy that, and that's great. That's great, but I was in the mood for something a little bit more... slightly harder modded Minecraft with a purpose. That's what I want, you know? Too many F singularities is an endgame. Yep, I agree. I agree. I think power is a really cool endgame dump, you know? Like setting up really interesting power systems that have a use. I think that's very interesting, you know? All the mods 9 with a 7-year-old. I can't stand vanilla. He thinks all the things are cool, but just wanders around when he's on. That makes sense, you know? I mean, that makes sense to me. When you're that age, like, the exploration is just super fun, I think. Or would imagine, you know? But then you have something to do as well. It's not like it's mundane. And I have no problems with vanilla. It doesn't, you know... It doesn't quite do it for me all the time, but every once in a while. So, and also every once in a while I get like this motivation to maybe potentially build my own mod pack, because it's like, well, if I can't get what I want, maybe I'll do it myself, and then I remember how much work it is, and I don't. Then I remember how much work it is, and I don't. So, there you go. The fact that we're getting emeralds is actually massive. Hey, you want to come over to my, Where are you? Okay. Over to my little hole here. You have to be careful caving, because we're not indestructible. We're pretty durable, but we're not indestructible. You know. That's what makes an awesome game, for sure. Yeah, having the ability to choose what you want to do, for sure. Just make Carlos do the pack. He's only used for like 6 hours a day anyway. He's got his accommodations. If I could pay Carlos, I would. I wish I was in a financial situation where I could do that. For now, I have to rely on volunteer work. I would, expect more of him, but I don't expect anything from my mods. They can be here whenever they want to be here. There's no requirement. Yeah. Whoa. Paying? Don't be that crazy. True. Let's not get ahead of ourselves there. Yeah, true. No, I know a lot of the bigger streamers do that. Their mod staff becomes kind of their employees, and I wish I was in the position to do that. I really do. But living and food and rent or mortgage rather, all those lame things.
In 3026 years, life will either be really good or really bad. It's 5050.
Brian didn't quite say that one right. I really enjoyed that one though. That's fun. That's fun. It'll be 50-50. Yeah. He didn't say it as a date because he's not trained to say stuff like that as a date. That's actually not great for us. I almost messed it up more. Funny enough. Alright. Little stuck in the corner now. Gee, dang it, Brian. Yeah, one job. Oh, I should get this over there. We're not super short on iron, but iron is, used a lot, and we will need it eventually. I think what I might do with this is try to get up above here. Where's this spider? I hear ya. You're still above me. Or below me, actually. Yes. Yes, this is a good cave. This also gives me access to the lava that's plaguing us, hopefully. Yeah, it's right there. I say plaguing us, but yeah, the lava that's in the way. And this is also where the zombies came from. Okay, this is the other cave. This is the other offshoot that I wanted to explore. There's also a ton of berry bushes in here, which is fantastic. Right, I do want to kill this Enderman as well. I do want that obsidian. I think this cave might be the last little bit that we mine. Hey. Nice, got a pearl. Those are always very good. That was a lot of lapis. basically means my whole day is taken. Ah, bummer, lug nut. Sorry. But I hope the visit to the VA goes well. You can get what you need, you know. So for those who are just tuning in from the raid or just tuning in general, our current mission is getting redstone, just basic resources, redstone, diamond, obsidian. We're going to get a little bit of obsidian here, and gold. Gold's actually a big one because our next storage is going to be golden and or diamond chests, and a bit of a drawer system. So leveling up all these things, and then we're going to use the redstone to make Tinker's landmines, so I can go barter for a bunch of gold bushes to get more gold going, I think. So, in addition to, like, trying to fully upgrade our tools with lapis, which actually, speaking of, I might be able to fully upgrade this to Fortune 3, etc. Be close, I think. 446. I need 4 more lapis. Did I accidentally put lapis away? I feel like I did, but I did not. Okay, fair. Right. Do that so I can just do that. Any of those going there? Not really. Kind of want to put, like, things that I can stack a little bit easier into this guy instead of the cobble. So I have a quicker time stacking stuff up. That's probably the play. You know, and then all the full stacks can go into here. So your cobblestones and your redstones and your coals and your lapis and all that kind of stuff. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Gravel. Stuff like that. I guess I need another one of these, huh? Fully backed in, waiting to be unloaded now. Nice. Takes a ways to sort out if I'm going to get compensated for loss of smell after going through gas chamber. Ah, gotcha. Didn't know I was claimable till last year. Gotcha. There you go. I hope you can get some compensation. Okay. Pick up all these things too. All right. Let's do this. And then we'll start doing this. What we're looking for? Bit of everything, Mark. Yeah. Gnome Wild, how you been? It is great to see you. I've been doing all right, yeah. I've been doing all right. You know, still streaming 5 days a week and playing some Minecraft, playing some Escape from Tarkov. Still play a lot of Magic. You know, I don't know. Just chilling. Chilling on life. Cats are good. Lady Pine's pretty good. She's in a really busy part of her work year. You know, house is good. Cats are good. Hey, nice, Cynthia. Yeah, some diamonds up ahead here. Fine, welcome to Poly. Things aren't great here. I've been evacuated from my home past 6 months. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Other than that, things are fine. Well, I'm glad. Glad you could get out of a potentially unsafe situation. But yeah, for sure. For sure. Sorry to hear things aren't super great, you know? And I hope, hope you can get the help and all that stuff that you need, for sure. Indeed, Cynthia, yes. Indeed. Pretty crazy hype train. Getting very close to our monthly goal as well. It's pretty cool. Did he make 1 ingot from the smelter? I think so. Or maybe 2 ingots, but 2 ingots equals 1 block, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Got a nice chunk of it, though. It's good. One block is 2 ingots. That sounds right to me from old school Minecraft, you know? But it's been a minute, and I haven't really paid attention. So, not too worried about it. That obsidian's there for, like, crafting and as well as making, more alamite. This cave is very stacked with stuff. I'll have to do that. I don't really drank much of my coffee. Chats, thank you for tuning in. If you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. If you're just tuning in general, hope your day is going as well as it can be. I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Hey, what's up, Jay Sleaze? Yeah, been a second. Hope you've been well. I'm doing all right, you know, well as it can be. Definitely, have no reason to complain. And yet somehow I do anyway, right? I think that's just human nature, though. That's not true. I haven't been complaining much lately. But yeah, life's been good. Been getting into gardening a little bit. Don't really have much room to garden, but I'm trying to practice enough so I can, you know, when Deadpine and I do move to our next place, I can have like a better understanding, a better idea of how to start and get stuff going. You know. So that's been fun. Been growing microgreens. That's been really fun. Still doing the classic play Minecraft, play Tarkov, you know. That's always been fun. This will get us to max fortune here. I should have just done 1, to be honest. But not. Oh, you're done. You're done. Okay, never mind. Didn't need to. Right, because when you use the tool, it actually levels it up with iguana tweaks, which is cool. Making me miss modded Minecraft, especially the mad packs. Yeah, that's on my, like, I have like this like loose list jumbling around in my head of things I really want to like replay and do. And mad packs are on that list. Or speedrunning Mad Pack 2 specifically is on that list, you know. Whatever happened to Mad Pack 5? Wasn't John working on Mad Pack 5 for a little bit? Did they shelve that project or like what's going on with that? I'm not super informed. He streams exactly the same time I do, so I don't really ever get to watch his stuff. Or is that even available or what? Yeah, because I saw they went back to his vanilla world, so I don't really... Maybe they're waiting for something? I really don't know. So much ore, so little time. Was in the works, but I think the main guy hasn't been around in the community for a while. Ah, gotcha. Keyhand, maybe? Was his go-to producer back in the day. Yeah. Like, I mean, the things I have kicking around the back of my mind right now are, like, playing all these old school packs. This is the one I landed on. I'm really, really enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. Terrorness, thank you for the 66-month resub. Hello. Sub number freaking 70 today. Cheers. Oh, Jarno, maybe? Maybe. Yeah. He had a pretty big team, you know. But one of the things that's kicking around is like all these old school packs. But one of the things that's kicking around is making my own mod pack, you know, or my own, you know, couple mod packs. I'm not going to. I know it's too much time and effort for what I want to actually do, and I gotta be realistic with my decisions and my time, right? But yeah, whatever happened to Entworld? It's just our sub-server pack name, Ariel. Yeah. It wasn't a mod pack they were keeping up with. We just made a custom pack for all of our things. Like, if I ever make a Vanilla Plus pack for a sub-server, it will be called Entworld. You know? Yeah. But yeah, that's really about it. Nothing too wild there. Because, like, I've considered making my own... Well, we have to wait for certain mods to come out, but I've been considering making my own, like, 120... Kind of loosely based on this pack idea. Of, like, expert, but not, like, over-the-top expert pack. That's, like, middle. Not much. You know, middle hard. What would be a funny word for that, for the name? Ooh, diamonds. Nice. Yeah, right, Deeks? I remember that one, too. That was such a cool thing. To see all the bases at the end of every season. Yeah. Running servers takes a ton of time, though. Medium core pack? Yeah, something like that. There's definitely something there that we could make a joke on. For sure. Yeah, I was more in the mood for this today. And hello, Mercutio. Yeah, wasn't quite feeling Tarkov today. Oh, there's more cave here, though? See, that's a problem, because I'm going to want to mine out all of this as well. Okay, good. It's small. It's small, Jack. It's small. Thoughts on the Tarkov patch? Feels a little bleh, as an EOD user, but also we'll see. There's an element of we need to see how this plays out as well. That's not a defensive BSG. That's just a... There are other things potentially coming out on top of this. This is just the start of it, right? And we'll see how that goes. First, for me, before I make like a really true judgment. But yeah, informed decision, like, you know, because we don't know what they have planned. But it could also just be, I don't know, it feels weird that they were like, all right, EOD, you get all the DLCs and all this content, and then they like, well, but also you have to pay more. And I would have felt a lot better about it if it cost like EOD like an extra $20 or $15. I would have been fine with it, but an extra $100 on top of EOD is just, that's too much. That's too much. So that's kind of where I'm at, you know? jam some more stuff away here. This is just filling up too fast. Too much stuff. Haven't played in 2 or 3 wipes, so I keep up with it. Yeah. This what the crazy part about it is not so clutch is this past wipe has felt the best. You know, it has genuinely been a real treat to play. Like hardcore, standard, all that stuff. There's just been a lot of small little upgrades and a lot of also some big things added to the game as well that have just felt absolutely amazing to play. So, yeah. And maybe not everything's perfect, but it's felt really good. So. But, like I said, we'll see. We'll see. That was a solid chunk of, I think that's a max roll, right? 5 is the max roll. And I'm not big on it. Like, I don't use my EOD anyway. I play on primarily standard accounts. So, unless they have the ability to... There's a creeper around here somewhere. Unless they have the ability to downgrade and use certain aspects, you know, I'm not even really interested in this as a whole. So... I just want to know where this creeper is. There it is. Gotcha. It's too much cave. Too much cave. It'll be worth it though, because it's, you know, one less trip we have to do later, right? One less trip we gotta do later. That's always good. I might stop getting silver and lead at this stage. Hey, Snowball, how you been? We'll get packs in the 112 era? I don't know, chat. What were some good 112 packs? There was definitely a lot. I'm just trying to think of, like... I guess it depends on what the mood you are in to play. Are you in the mood to play, like, kind of classic Minecraft? Or classic modded Minecraft? Or are you in the mood to play a specialized experience? Yeah, Enigmatica 2 was definitely one of my favorites. Specifically the expert mode one. Agreed. The sky block was great. Wasn't stone block there. I never cared for stone block. I love the concept, but the actual pack didn't play out how I enjoyed playing Minecraft. As much. Again, really solidly done pack. Just didn't play the way I enjoy playing. Sev Tech was there. Yep. Oh, Revelations. I forgot about Revelations. Yeah. Yeah, the Sky Factories. Yeah, I mean, I know there's a lot. I just couldn't remember the names off the top of my head. I get 112 and 116 confused. Because I wanted to say Project Accursio, but that's definitely not 112. Bacon retired from streaming due to circumstances that I will not go into here because I know a lot more than the average person, but I'm not going to go into it. Yeah, he retired. All intents and purposes, he will never be streaming again. He is retired. Yeah. Being able to break the whole progression with a random reward on the first 3 quests was dumb. Which pack was that? Username? Oh, no kidding, Bethify. Yeah, Decursia was great. That's another pack I kind of want to go back to. Yeah. Yeah, Bacon was one of the first. Wild was my first, and then I was basically watching anybody who played that pack, and then Bacon was like the biggest in the category at the time, so I was watching him because of that, and then, yeah. But, say Tibbs, Wild, Wolf. I'm trying to remember who else was on at that time. A lot of people. A lot of people were on at that time. I miss watching Tibbs. Tibbs' streams were great. I see him on for every once in a while now. Permafrost is great. Yeah, Permafrost is great. I'm really happy we finished that pack, if that makes sense. Like, that was a fun pack to actually have, like, completed. For sure. Oh. Hi. Nah, Cynthia, there's no VODs. This is the reason I started doing the dual live streams and created the VOD channel, is because Twitch deletes your VODs after 6 months, even for partners. So it's, yeah, you can't go back that far. Yeah, Deeks, I wasn't there, so yeah, no, you're probably more in the know than the average person. It was not a pleasant situation, and I visited Nate, or Not, as people know him, in Seattle right around that time. So, like, I got a lot of the backstory there. It was unfortunate. But, is what it is. Is what it is. Permafrost is your favorite mod pack to watch. It was a lot of fun, Mercutio. I mean, it reminds me of Forever Stranded, and as well as Crash Landing, right? So, had very similar vibes and was a really well done pack as well. It's a really, really well done pack as well. All right, again, I'm gonna stop going out of my way for silver and lead. I'll grab it if it's like right there, but yeah, they got a good play to them because it's like a puzzle. You still get to play a little bit of Minecraft, but there's also a finish to it, so you're not, like, playing forever just to get power because they told you to, you know. Regrowth was one of the packs I never played that was super popular. it didn't, like, it was fine, but it was not, like, I preferred a little bit more excitement with the monsters, or the pack to be a little bit longer. But I know it's a lot of people's favorites. And I probably would enjoy it if I played it, you know. Hey, thanks for all the follows, everybody. I do appreciate that. Follows on Twitch is a big deal. Subs on YouTube is a big deal. Like, all of these are free ways to support your favorite creators. It makes them feel good. Helps you get back to the content, you know. So if you're new out there and haven't followed yet, I would love for you to follow on Twitch, sub to the YouTube. You know. Missed it by that much. Okay, yeah, we did quite a bit there. Let's get rid of this lava, because this is the lava that was interrupting my mining. Hey, DJ. Yeah, back on a little Minecraft. Or interrupt my mining for a little bit anyway. Let's just get back into our main line here. Beautiful. And then I think I'm just going to strip mine back. And we'll call that a good mining trip here, I think. I think at this point I'd rather watch than play. There are some games like that, you know? There are definitely some games like that. We did the Kaizo Ironman stuff for a little while. And I think I actually prefer playing or watching it to playing it, you know? I really, really enjoy watching that. It's a really fun way to play Pokemon. And I really enjoy watching it, but playing it, I just don't have the time nor the patience. There's a lot of things like that, right? It's cool. I think Tarkov's very much like that as well. It's a fun game to watch, but it's a little bit different when you're experiencing it, for sure. How many more torches? Yes. Yeah, save it for most mod packs. You have no inclination to learn it all. That makes sense. Makes total sense. Yeah, we were talking about it all morning, Calden. do not... my knee-jerk reaction is do not like. Won't be buying it, but also I need to give it time to see how things are actually going to stand, you know? Whether the community backlash will be enough, or you know, what their in-game alternatives are going to be, because, or you know, what EOD gets on top of that, or what, you know. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I was a little bit late to the stream today, Mercutio, because I was like popping around to different streamers, getting to, you know, seeing what was up after reading it. So, I mean, I still play on basically only standard accounts, so I don't really know. Oh yeah, no, that's cool. I like that they have that. It's not. Yeah, that part is cool for sure. It's more about the price of it and the exclusivity of it. You know, that should be on EOD, or not much extra for EOD, right? The fact that it's $100 extra is just it's too much. It's too much. You know, that's the part that leaves me tasting bad. Like, feels bad. The actual features are whatever. I could take them or leave them. I don't really care. I like that they're adding single player, or attempting to add single player, right? I loved Vault Hunter's Ariel. Yeah, I'm a little bit burnt on it because I played it so much. I played it for like 2 years straight. But it is... Oh, dang it. It is one of the best ways to play Minecraft ever. Because you get to play like Diablo, but then your overworld base is Minecraft. Like, you know, your stash is Minecraft. That's super fun for me, personally. You can do fun builds. You can do all sorts of things. And I may be a little bit biased, but Skyvaults is fun. I actually think I like Skyvaults better than I like Overworld Vault Hunters. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. And again, that's not coming from a bias situation. I really enjoy, you know, building into the void for that particular pack. I think that's a lot of fun. It makes the vaults worth more? I don't know if worth more is the right word. It makes the vaults more intriguing to me. While Overworld is like, you kind of get that more classic feel of Minecraft. It's true. We did come up with the Sky Vaults 2 map. That was a crazy time, man. We got so many new YouTube subs for that idea. It's crazy. $82 versus $250 is a huge difference. Where's the $82 coming from? I agree. But where's the $82 coming from? I don't know. Cool's going a bit far. Nice, Methify. I was being generous. Yeah. Oh, that would be kind of cool, Caddick. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, so basically it's $250, and then if you have EOD, it costs $110 to upgrade to it, basically. Minus tax. All that kind of, you know, tax not included in that. And that's too much. If it was like 15 extra bucks, 20 extra bucks, I would grumble a little bit, but I think I'd be okay with it. But it should have cost the same as the old EOD, right? And I know they're giving a lot of features for it, but it should be heavily reduced for EOD, right? $250 for the base price if people want to buy it brand new. And that's their fault for missing out on EOD or whatever. Not their fault, but like, you know, like that's the price of missing out on EOD. It really feels bad for all the things they promised for us for EOD. You know? It's just a new version of the game that you can buy, Cynthia, that has like a bunch of fairly cool features. Definitely like way better than the other version was, like the best version was. And then in that version, you can play offline mode and have progression. Which is like, I think, one of the biggest features that people are going to want to buy it for. So, I mean, I can agree with that, Drexel. But the idea of EOD was that you were supporting the devs in getting the game going to where it's at now, right? That was the idea. And this new account kind of, it doesn't spit directly in the face of EOD purchasers, but it's definitely not cool to the EOD purchasers, you know? I don't know if it's PvE co-op. I guess it is full co-op, but yeah, PvE co-op that doesn't wipe sounds intriguing to a lot of people, you know? You wouldn't buy Minecraft 2 for $250? It's fair. Totally fair. Alright. Got a nice chunk of bushes out of that. That's good. We care the most about, I think, iron, aluminum. We care about them all. We care about them all. They're all pretty good. Actually, experience is probably our least. Wouldn't buy Minecraft 2 over 100? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, right. Imagine if that upgrade was $20, right? Instead of it being in this exclusive edition, you could just buy that upgrade. Then it's like $70 to do that, right? You can buy the base edition, pay the extra $20, get co-op, you know, get offline. Yeah. I think a lot of people would pay that tomorrow. Supports the devs, gives me access to this thing where I don't have to use the, you know, this program that, you know, is something that BSG doesn't want. You know, like, I get it. Yeah. Like I said, I haven't fully formed it on my opinion on it yet, because they may change some stuff. They also may be stubborn about it. They also may have, like, in-game ways to deal with all this stuff. But end of the day, their game, their decisions, whether it's good or bad. I always recommend voting with your wallet. Like, there's no right or wrong answer. You know. I think I'm going to put redstone in one of these as well, because we're going to have a ton of redstone. And coal. At least in theory. We should have emptied this one first, huh? Which is, I guess, what I was working towards. Well, yeah, like I said, I don't know. It's... At this moment, I feel weird about it. And not great about it. I don't know if outrage or rage or whatever is the right word to describe it, but it's... Feels off. Feels off, man. Stinks of greed? I don't know if it stinks of greed. I think it stinks of they made a mistake with Arena. And they're trying to overcorrect. But yes, maybe a little bit of greed too, you know. Because I think they sunk a lot of money into Arena, and it is not doing what it needs to be doing. And that stinks. I mean, I was never interested from the beginning, so I can't really have an opinion on it. That kind of game just doesn't interest me. But... yeah. Loading up instantly, putting you in full screen? Yeah, that happens sometimes. With old packs. Older packs. VC a lot of goodwill that people are willing to give them. Just feels greedy. Yeah, for sure. Jinsumi, agreed. Yeah. Regardless of what the actual intentions were, it's gonna leave a bad taste in a lot of people's mouths, for sure. Like the fact that it's even close to making me rage a little bit it says something, because I'm not one to I'm like devs will do what the devs will do, right? And I'm not I can take or leave anything. And the fact that I'm even like about it from my perspective, I think says a lot, you know, because I usually don't get that way about most decisions game devs make. We'll see. Maybe we'll see. Like I said, that's kind of where I'm at. That's my initial gut reaction, and then the actual reaction is wait and see. Because I'm still gonna play the game, you know. I just might not buy that edition. And that's okay. Some of them are, though, Jinsumi, though. Some of them are over 100. Like, they're for their, extra special packages, right? Like, but that's usually a bunch of cosmetics and such. But AAA games do that, you know. You know, which is maybe where they're coming from. It's like, okay, AAA games are doing that. Maybe we can do this too, you know, because they are a big company now and they have a very, very successful game. That's just still technically not complete. But like I said, we'll see how it shakes out. Yeah, but I don't think they're viewing it as an access to the game. They're viewing it as a this is the I'm buying the special edition that comes with a bunch of cool IRL items for whatever game, you know. That's what this is. Or at least I think that's how they're viewing it. Let me just empty this. This is getting to be a little too much. Whether they're right or wrong, I don't know, but I think that's how it's being viewed. A lot of weird nuggets left over from that. Okay, so we did get a bunch of gold. We got 124 gold. It's not too bad. Decent chunk of iron. We definitely got a lot of redstone, which is fantastic. We're looking at time here. We're doing all right on time here. Let's How much leather do I have? I have 14. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's get this. Let's make some safari nets. I think that'll do it. And then kind of armor-wise, I kind of want to upgrade to diamond. I think we have the levels. And do we have the books? Yeah. I kind of want to get a little bit of an enchanting room going here and just get some good protection going. I need some more wood. Just for that little extra precaution here. Okay, diamonds, obsidian. All right. Get you. Hello. All right. It's annoying. Again, temporary setup for this, but I just wanted to be on this level. Of course, I have to get this place kind of filled in eventually. Or, like, sorted out eventually. So he's throwing that off a little bit. Yeah. And then... One-hand typing is hard. So it just needs iron stuff, which is just leather plus that. And I think we have some of this, so we can maybe just, like, do this. Does that work? Oh, it needs to be fully repaired. That's annoying. I guess I could do boots. Okay, we could do boots. 1 extra protection level. Full enchantment. Feather Falling 4. Honestly, oh, Last Stand is actually sick, too. I forgot about the Last Stand enchantment. That's actually dope. Is there any way to repair stuff easily? I guess anvil. Right? That's the you know, vanilla style. That'll be cleared out. Yeah, because if we do anvil vanilla style, that actually would not be the worst thing. These all need to go into here. I know, vanilla style, gross. Alright, that'll process all that up, though. Yeah, we repair these up, then we can have everything but a diamond helmet, and I think I could just craft a diamond helmet here, too. Pretty easily. I just need to get iron plates going. I think 5. Yes. We'll go from there. What's EE again? Expressive... No. What's EE again? I don't remember. Hey, Base Hunter, how you been? Phenomenal to see you. Engineered... EE, in my mind, is Engineered Explosives, which is a Magic the Gathering term, so I know it's not that. Equivalent Exchange. No, not in this pack. No. This pack is meant to be expert, not... rush a table, get everything going. Used to be a way to fully eat those. Or, like, eat a stack at a time, I thought. Alright. I can't believe I'm repairing stuff with an anvil. I mean, I can, it's worth it, but, like, it's so silly. It's so silly. Alright. I only have 27 levels here. I kind of want to wait till I'm level 30 for all of these, because there's just no reason to not. But, I mean, we can still wear them. Just... we'll enchant them later. At least we have full bars now, you know? I do think this was definitely a worthwhile endeavor. Alright. I guess how much aluminum brass can I make? I guess I used up all of my aluminum, huh? That's a bit rough. That's a friggin' lot of iron. Holy smokes. We have some gold plates here. So this will make us 5. We are going to have to get a bunch of this running as well. Because we need to make them iron plates before we can make them that. Oh, right. My map's not filled in because for those who missed it, I tried adding a mod and it messed up, so I had to put the world back. I had to do something to fix the world here, and I couldn't. I forgot to do the map part. I'm not worried about it. So we kind of don't know where stuff is right now. I know there's a village to our north, and we can kind of go any old direction. Just trying to think. Like if I want to go for these goldberry bushes, or if we just kind of ignore that, use the gold we have, do that later. That might be the right play. It probably is the right play, but I kind of want to do something fun, farming wise, you know. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like that. The thing's too powerful, right? That was kind of my win condition whenever I played the PO3s, or the, Project Ozone packs, is whenever I got the exchange table, I called it a day, you know. Didn't go much past it. Alright, well, it's break time. It's break time. I'm going to think about this on break, whether we go out for an explore and try to get a bunch of the bushes going, like the gold bushes, and get that farm going, or just start working on our power gens now. I guess we're going to have to go exploring for the watering can anyway if we want to get these to truly 10-10-10, like, quickly. So that might still be the play, just with a double purpose, you know? And then we'll go pick up as many Tinker's villagers as we can and try to get the gold, like, try to get the gold bush barters. Because if we can get, like, half a stack of gold bushes, we'll have a decent gold supply going. And we need to set up the bushes regardless. And I don't remember, there's a good way to do it, and I don't remember how. There's not a half bad way of doing it. You can automate them with dispensers, I think. But you need a dispenser per bush, which is rough. And then there's another way to automate it as well. I think you can, I want to say Ender.io Farmer worked because it actually right-clicked. Yeah, they just made that recently, Dirty. I think they just made that recently. Masochist Zone 3. Yeah, there you go. Anyway, chat, I need to grab a quick break here. I need to use the restroom. I highly recommend you all get up yourselves. Thank you so much for an epic 3-hour stream so far. It's been a real pleasure hanging out with you all. If you're tuning in on YouTube, make sure you're hitting that like button. Make sure you're following the stream. Make sure you're subbing to the YouTube. Thank you all so much for the epic support today. We'll be back in just a few short minutes. Go grab a snack yourself. Grab another cup of coffee. BRB. Simple harvesters. That's what it is. Thank you, Deeks. Yes, we'll have to look into those. But yeah, BRB, guys. All right, sorry, that was a little longer than I intended it to be. Let's do it. Got a good snack. Start another cup of coffee. Okay. Let's go check on our crops real quick. Okay, they're doing all right. They're getting there. They're getting there. How much redstone do we exactly have? A little under 1,000, which is actually less than I thought. We would have. Well, yeah, let's go out for a bit of an explore. Let me see what we have plant-wise here, because I know we have a soybean as well. Yeah. So we have a soybean. We need to do... That's for the specifically for the generators. But I guess what's required for the... I think we have all but corn for the watering can. Yeah, so I just need corn. There's beet and there's kiwi. So corn seed would speed up that process up there. Honestly, we should probably get this growing as well. So let's do that real quick, just so it's... I don't think it'll grow while we're away, but I just want to do it now as opposed to later. I think that'll be good. 3, 4... Again, if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure the biome does kind of affect this. So because of the snow biome, it might not be as fast. The growth speed. But I could be wrong. I could be confusing this with an older pack. Or a different, a different mod. Alright. I mean, that's enough. I do wish to put this here. Don't think it did in this pack? Okay. That's fair. That's fair. That is fair. Just get some more light for these guys. I think glowstone was the best. It could be a chore sometimes. I really enjoy aircraft. Agreed. I think it's cool. It's honestly really OP too. Bit much to set up, but once you do, you really reap the rewards, you know. Okay. All right, let's fill this back up again. Let's make sure we bring a bed with us. Yes, we have a bed. This will all be good. That's just for extra stuff for later. We don't need our hammer right now. Honestly, probably don't need much in the way of our tools right now either. We got a little bit of wood for backup. Might cut down some trees while we're out. But for now, up and away we go. I think I'm going to put this here. More you can say for other mods? True. Yeah, there was definitely a balancing act that not most mods. A lot of mods didn't quite get right, and that's okay. or they did get right, but the defaults were off, so it was up to the pack dev to make them right, you know? Yes, just remember, before fighting the Wither, we're going to bring a bucket of milk. Yes, we will be doing that. Like to grind up getting my 10s. I'm pretty overdoing it so many times. That's fair, Varel. That's totally fair, yeah. I didn't do it too many times. I don't particularly like agricraft with the resource growing crops. I do like it with the food, though. At least 3 buckets of milk? Yeah, maybe. Pretty soon we'll be able to see bridges here as well. That'll be cool. Alright, I think I'm going to go west. I don't think we went too far west. So, we're going to do that. Yes. I'm only going to get them if they're right my way. Because leather's pretty good for us. Let me, spend that time to add the... Isn't there a clock? I thought there was a clock. Guess not. Or I missed it, which is also fine. And not surprising. Pans did a lot. I agree. Add a lot of depth to the game. Yeah. There's a sundial if you want the time of day to be exactly what you want. Oh, you can, like, set the time? That's weird. Is that a creeper over there? It sure was. It is funny how, like, unpopular Pam's was for considering how good it was, you know. Oh well. All right, so we'll fly slow. So we're looking for towns. We're looking for maybe Thaumcraft bases. Try to get some more pearls.
Hey, boss man. I started working at my local card store as the manager.
Oh, hell yeah.
Really pumped for the opportunity.
Let's go.
Anyway, I'm asking you if you mind if I steal your Prismatic League idea and run it at the store.
Please do,
also,
please do.
Thoughts on the new Tarkov edition?
The TLDR on the Tarkov edition feels kind of gross right now, but it's a wait and see. Hey, Pool Party Fizz, how you been? And Toasty, if you have any questions, don't hesitate to DM me about the league. I got some. They're not completely well written documents, but I have some. I have some stuff written down. And if you just, want ideas or questions, don't hesitate to reach out. I absolutely love the sealed league format. I think it's amazing. I think it actually works really well now that there's play boosters. You don't have to worry about like set boosters versus a booster box, and like there's less balancing to do. So, yeah, please do. I would love to see that everywhere. I know it's not the best way to play, and I'm going to temper your expectations. A lot of people who play normal Magic aren't necessarily going to be interested in that, but if you get the right group, you'll spark some stuff there. I think it's not the maybe not necessarily the most idea. I think you have to get really truly ingrained players, but I'm happy you're giving it a shot. So, I think it's really cool. Oh, I did this one already? Oh, boo. Oh, no, this one's... I didn't do this one already. Oh, Runic Shield's actually sick. This levels up and then like lets you take a bounce a hit or two. That's cool. Bit busy, but hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Pool Party Fizz, doing all right. Yeah, Spice of Life really did hurt its reputation. I liked Spice of Life. The default settings for Spice of Life were like too harsh. All right, let's go to that town. For sure. So yeah, I think Spice of Life was just misused a lot in a lot of packs. But see, I didn't like it being all upside either. Is that? Hold on. There's three. There was 3 Endermen over here. Does that mean spawner? Like, is this a Thaumcraft thing with a spawner? Or it's just like a town function that I you know didn't get the invite for? Nah, there's a bunch of other mobs in there. Yeah, I like having a little bit like, so I used it in my pack, Pine Fresh, and I think I balanced it pretty well in there. It's like one of the things I got right in that pack. It was, you needed to farm, you couldn't just eat carrots from villages, but it wasn't like super imposing on your day-to-day life in Minecraft, you know? See, like, that's really expensive just to get them to rotate. You know? Like, that's the tough part. Look at this. Just all stone parts to make casts with. That's cool. Oops. And we don't need actual emeralds from villagers. Fortunately. That's what we want. Alright, so we need to get birch trees. That's actually perfect. So we need to get some birch trees and birch saplings. Oh, 3 thaumium and 3 vibrant, which is the hardest. Whew. That was nice. That was a really good chest. I think I want my hatchet out. I think that actually has the most use. I think I'm gonna fill up my bookshelf as well. All right, so I think we checked all of the. Oh, there's a railcraft house. Let's go check that. Can you? Oh, hey, what's up, Slowpoke? Let's also grab this stuff too. Yeah. Free leveling, might as well. Alright, keep going west, I guess. Oh no, this wasn't a railcraft house, this is a bee house. Chat, I really can't remember. Does anybody remember being bees, like being super OP in this or not? I don't remember. I genuinely don't. You know? I don't remember. I don't think they were. They didn't gate you from anything, if I remember correctly, but they, like, there were some things that maybe they were good for. No, I know they were really hard to get into sometimes, but they, like, in some packs, they were, like, some of the best ways to get certain resources, like, by a lot. Remember, this is 1.7.10 bees, not 1.12.2 bees that are, I think, a little bit powerful. Yeah, massive time investment for the given outcome. Yeah, but there's some resources in here that were like crazy. Like, could I get like the modded ores pretty easily. I don't remember. There was definitely a couple packs where they were worth their time investment. I don't know if this was one of them or not. That's really what it is. I think I'm gonna keep going west here. I don't know. Corn might drop from these. Because that's actually really all we need. Oh, I need to get a birch sapling here as well. Let me get out a couple of these. All right, so far, no luck on that. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Ginger, spice, and tea, I think? Yeah. Definitely know it's not from those. I think it's from the, It's definitely not from these, but this has, like, the rare stuff in it. God, remember that pack we were hunting for grapes that entire time? That was rough. I forget what pack that was. It was something we didn't play for very long, but I spent most of my time looking for grapes. Oh yeah, the RF worlds were better for late game ore production, weren't they? Yeah. Got any grapes? Oh, birch. Duh. Silly Deadpine. As long as I can make these things from it, yeah, we're good. Pretty sure this is the pack I was one-shotting dragons in. I'm not 100% on that, though. That might have been a different pack, but similar concept. RF Tools world with dragons and a crossbow that could, you know, if it crit, could one-shot. Or, like, it was in the damage range to one-shot. Yeah, they were pretty good. I agree. The base version was... I mean, the reason they were so good is because the base version of Minecraft was so bad. You know? Was it on an earlier version? Yeah, maybe that was an earlier version where, like, certain crossbows were easier. Put my dang bed away. Classic Deadpine. Gotta eat, too. It's such a different experience now. And I think it's a better experience, like, even for modding. But a lot of the things that make modded feel so good from back in the day was mostly a comparison of, like, how bad vanilla was back in the day, you know? So, like, vanilla being so good, it's harder to make a good mod pack because there's just... You add all these old school things in it and they're just not as good as the vanilla features. Oh, they just straight up nerfed the crossbow in the later updates? Gotcha. Gotcha. Alright, I think I am going to actually go over to here, and we are going to actually grab out our hammer, because a bunch of aluminum brass can also trade for the gold, which is pretty cool. And this biome is... This is one of my favorite biomes to, like, early game mine in, because it was iron, copper, aluminum, and coal all exposed all the time. Those are just kind of the pillars of modded. It's great. Get some lag here. This nerfed pretty hard after 1.7.10. Yeah, 1.12 was okay. Wasn't the best. But also, you got to remember that the tools after 1.9 and vanilla got so much better that by comparison, why would I make a Tinker's pick that I have to repair when I have a vanilla pick that just repairs automatically? You know? Yeah. Hey, Smoky Mountain Red, good old Iguana Tweaks Tinkers. Yeah, I actually added that to the pack because I missed playing with it so much. Yeah, it's a fun one, and I hope you're doing really well today, Smoky Mountain. And welcome to the stream. No. Guess I could build up and fly, but I was hoping I could. It's like slightly faster. It's just weird. Hey, thanks for the follows on Twitch as well, guys. Appreciate all of that. It helps support so much. Love the RPG added to the tools. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, Iguana Tweaks is one of my favorites. From back in the day. Chat, is there an Iguana Tweaks equivalent in modern Tinkers? Does anybody know? Or some way to make it kind of feel like that? Because that's something I'd be interested in. For modern mod pack making, you know? Smelter is double ore. So, yes. It's already filled. All right. What you got? See, this one's also very expensive as well for just tin, so not gonna bother. Apotheosis was a cool mod for modding. Yep, I agree. Do I need bricks for anything? I don't remember. I mean, they're pretty easy to grab. We could just do this. These aren't going to be expensive in comparison, but they are pretty good otherwise. A lot of these don't have uses. Just leave them. I do love that those guards really struggle hitting the gremlins. Oh, did you die? Where are you? Huh. They're supposed to stay trapped in there. All right, there is a blacksmith and there is a greenhouse down below, so we'll check those out. I really want like one more villager that trades for gold decently. This was the one we saw, right? Yeah. Now these could trade, and you know what? We actually have enough safari nets where like we should just grab these guys in hopes that we can upgrade them later. And that'll work well. Okay, let's go. Oh, there's another Tinker's house too. That's great. Let's go here first. Deadpine knew was coming. That was coming for him, and he ran. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. That one's pretty solid as well. That's straight up a block of steel, which is pretty cool. What? I right-clicked. Excuse me. Absolutely right-click that. Didn't really want that. Hey, what do you got? It's not that bad. It's actually easier than the landmine ones because you don't have to alloy, which is nice. No, that was introduced in 112 tracks. Yeah. All right, looking for corn here. I'm gonna grab any eggplant and garlic I see. Is that corn? It's winter squash. In case they're higher levels than what our farm will be at. Oh, corn. All right, we're done. Nice. All right, yeah, that's cool. I never did mark my base, but I think it'll be okay. Deadpine Parkour Expert, that is a negative. I kind of want to go south before we go east. We did kind of go south a little bit, so let's go like south and just a tiny bit more. I don't know where I put all of my food. But I need it. There it is. I'm sure there's a lot of junk in here that I don't need. But that's okay. So we'll go south here a little bit, and then we'll go east. Ooh, definitely grabbing this stuff along the way. The barters. We'll keep checking out villages just for the Tinker's villagers, for the gold bush trades, you know. Kind of go from there. Pretty sure that means redstone below it. Could be wrong on that. Nice little volcano. I do like this stuff to build with. It is neat. Let me see what uses you have. Oh, you have to smelt it to get it back to where it was. That looks really nice. We'll have to wait till we get we're gonna have to wait until we get Silk Touch though. I do not want to resmelt that at all. Ooh, there's a magical biome. That might be worth checking out just for more thaumium. Even though we could probably get to making thaumium pretty easy. Auto smelt on the pick would work too. Yeah, true. I forget how hard that was. Auto. Oh, that might actually not be available. Oh, it's a lava jewel? Lava crystal. Oh, no, it's available. That might be worthwhile, because then you could just when you mine, you just mine for that. Yeah. And we have a compressor, so we can make blaze rods. We're actually really close to that. Like, really close to that. Is peck farming trading a thing? I think so. But I'm not 100%. Audubon. Firewood part isn't a part for the auto smelt tool part. No, that's 112 tinkers. Yeah, back in the day, it was just a lava crystal. Thaumium is a really good tinker's tool part. And I have 3, but I want more. Let's pick up so much random junk from these. I need feathers. That's a lot of rubber. We'll have to do that somewhere else besides our base. Remember, it's the ancient one that gets you, by the way. Not the mega. The megas are fine. There's 2 of them, too. That's going to be, you know, equal a lot of our rubber for later. Ooh. See, I'm actually considering remaking my sword already. Knockback is terrible. Especially on this sword. So. I mean, we're going to be using primarily a crossbow. To be fair, you know. Cutting these trees down is actually really good for resource as well. They give a lot. Just put whatever will fit up in there. I might do that. It's just quick and easy and kind of free. Just want to try to find the next spiderweb tree. I miss greatwood. That's actually one of my favorite things to build with, is the greatwood stuff. But you can't process it without either a sawmill or just at all in this pack. So. Iguana can give you a random. Can give you the random auto smelt as well, which is sometimes just not wanted, for sure. For sure. Oh, there's a lot of birch there, though. Oh, and a village. All right, never mind. Change of plans. Because we need birch more than anything. We might grab both, but we definitely need birch more than anything. Yeah, these are like the nice tall birch trees. And a village. Which is always good. Definitely feels framey right now. Not sure what's up with that. We've had better. We've had worse. Oh, double, though. Nice. Same. Had better, had worse. A lot of that actually fits there. In case we want to build big and or numerous smelteries, which I kind of want to have a smeltery per berry bush harvest. I think that'd be kind of cool. All right, no teal coats. I don't know if the smeltery actually spawns at Tinker's Villager or not. It feels like it should, but I also don't think it does. Didn't need anything from that. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we start heading east. Yeah. Drink some water here. There's a lot of birch this way. Alright, we'll grab the birch. Knowing our luck, though, we're only going to trade with this villager, like, twice. And they're going to be tapped out. The villager, one of the villagers we have saved in a safari net has birch plus table for, or birch crossbar plus table for gold or berry bushes. And I really want to get those going in large supply. Again, I don't think it's going to be very good. But, who cares? Yeah, it's a little automation, but the thing with it is you can, if you just mine just a little bit, by the time you get to, like, late game automation, you're just, like, you're set. The late game's so much more powerful, comparatively. And if I remember correctly, it's not that much to get to. But it's fine. More about having the fun here, you know? This is all oak, isn't it? Yeah. That's satisfying. I mean, that's what one of the original things I was going to do in the other biomes is just gather a bunch of trees. But we'll hit these bigger oak trees on our way through here. Why not? Just takes a lot of food. I don't know where we are at the quest book. Honestly, I haven't been paying attention to it. I genuinely don't know. Reinforce is nice. Twilight's in this pack, right? Is it Twilight? Or is it not in this pack? I actually don't remember. All right, temperate rainforest, definitely the way to go for oak. That was like 2 seconds, and we're very filled. Love it. It is? Okay. Does it take something special to get into it? I don't remember. I think it does, right? It takes something more than a diamond? Or is it just a diamond to get in? Because just a diamond to get in is pretty easy. For a pretty high reward. Make a portal, true. I'm trying to think of any good rewards we can get from the Twilight. Oh, you know what? We just saw the auto-smelting pickaxe. Of course it's in. Silly Deadpine. Hollow House rewards are not the best. They're fine, not great. Good for, like, glowstone. trying to think if there's any like Twilight specific stuff. I guess the uncrafting table could be kind of interesting. Like the Hills Wars too. It is very dense. It is very dense. I remember flying around and placing the auto miner on top. Also fun to live in. Is the uncrafting table disabled? It very well could be. Your Vault Skyblock got you a good set. Got me a good set. I'm not sure what that means, but that sounds like it's good, so that's good. Hell yeah. I do really enjoy Sky Vaults. It's definitely one of my favorite ways to play Minecraft by a lot. Too much crap. And welcome to the stream, Jared, by the way. Welcome, welcome. I see. You're here because I played. Yeah, no worries. I'm glad you enjoyed. You're fine. I'm really happy you enjoyed watching the series. Potential future series of that again, you know? I did enjoy the flat world for a little while, but I think we're probably done with that. Even though I said I was going to get to level 50. I think if we do anything, we'll probably do a brand new world if I play Vault Hunters again. So. But I'm so happy you enjoyed. I really am. Hey, Hungarian guy. This is Infinity Valve Expert with mouse tweaks and iguana tweaks added. Oh, what launcher? I did it on Curse. You can do it on FTB. It's just harder to add the extra mods. In my opinion. Like, you still can. It's just, it's more annoying. So. GD Launcher's quite good, too. Yeah. It's one of those I'm so used to Curse. Yeah. The FTB does have the more up-to-date version of the pack, which, honestly, what you could probably do is, I don't know what the update entails, but what you could do, I think it's just mod updates. But what you could do is install it, transfer it to add mods, you know. But. We'll see, though. All right, looks like we have a blacksmith, at least one tinker's house, because I saw a teal villager. Hello. Yeah, see, like, this is a lot of landmines for one copper bush, but his next trade may be really good, you know? It might be worth it. Especially because we have, like, limited supply of these guys at the moment. Oh, another one. Hello. What you got? Yeah, it's like, that's not actually that hard either. We just got to start growing sugarcane. We should probably get sugarcane going in Agricraft form as well. That's a lot of dark steel. Love that. What can I craft with you? And are you worth grabbing? Nah, nothing at the moment. No, it's worth. Alright. That's nice. That's all we really need from these guys. I think there was a smeltery in there, but that's fine. Just keep getting back home. As well as... grab more birch on the way. Might as well. But yeah, Jared. So this is FTB Infinity Evolved. A haste is pretty cool. Take that. And it's an old school mod pack, but this is like the original OG expert style pack, where everything was just a little bit more difficult and a little bit more grindy. But it's really fun. Yeah, just keep it classy, dudes. You know? Really need to have a place to, like, ditch all this junk. It's a problem with a magnet, you know? All this crap. There's so much junk here. Shift. I always forget it's shift. Alright. That'll do. We got so much junk to put away when we get home. Okay. You just end up breaking so much stuff. How are we doing here? I'll have to go pretty far north, huh? We can start cutting in north, I guess. Probably not the worst idea in the world. Oh, I never put my ring back on. Whoops. Probably missed on some birch. It's okay, though. Forgot these could bug out like that sometimes. Alright, as long as I have enough saplings to grow some more, in case I want that or need that for whatever reason. I guess this is a very long setup joke, dude. Or dudes. And or you were confident that it wasn't a classy joke and therefore left, which is a-okay too. Yeah, they're fine in either place. They don't stack. So, doesn't really matter where they go. They're all heading to the same place. Nah, no slingshot. Oh, it was a longer one. I gotcha. I don't get it, but that's okay. Sorry, dudes. See more visibility. You can't use this right now if you don't see it. Oh, true. Like swap them out. Yeah, but we're unless we come across a village, we'll be all right. It's weird to me that YouTube people can remove their comments and they disappear from chat. That's weird to me. Or retracted. It's an interesting experience. I guess it's kind of cool actually though, because then you can like if you say something you don't really want or whatever, you can be like take it back. I can still see it in the other chat. It's I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that at all. I'm not saying it was a bad joke, dudes. I didn't understand it. But that's okay. Perhaps it's not as good if you have to explain it, I guess. To make you move your own chat? Yeah. Again, I think it's a cool feature, just... It's weird, because the chat I have over here that I normally read is, I'm not on my main account in. That's over here, so I can moderate, but it's just weird. I did not remember my bed. That's okay. We can make a new one, or we should be getting home here relatively soon, or I put it away. Uh, 10 reinforcements to become indestructible. It's 10% per. Yep. Yeah, 10% per. Hey. See what else fits up in there, I guess. Hey, thanks for the emotes. Appreciate you guys. Again, another cool feature of YouTube. I just wish the I wish you could move that bar around or disable the bar. Oh, ads are running? Oh, no, chat. I'm sorry. I didn't disable them in time. All right, yeah, we're almost home. I'll just pause. We're good. Time to take a quick break, though. Let the ads run so you guys don't miss any of the gameplay. We're going to hop back into our base, get organized, and start building up some power. So, you guys roll. BRB. Those things are dense. M1 ages. Yeah, I don't know. Voxel used to come through every once in a while and like change up how much you could win. He hasn't done that in a while, so I genuinely don't know. Genuinely don't know. I guess Carlos used to do it too. Cynthia wins a lot, true. Not as much as some people. Yeah, only Cynthia. Okay, this village I did know about, but let's go check it for the villagers anyway. Because I don't remember if there's any Tinker's villagers or not. Let's put away a lot of the junk here. Hey, you know what? We actually have room for this stuff now. Too much crap on me. We don't need you, don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you. Problem is I will need that. Oh, turn it. Don't need regular rubber saplings. You know what? I don't know if I have those or not. All right. And I guess I do actually need food to eat right now because I'm out of juice. Okay, it doesn't look like there's a Tinker's in this. So let's just get back to our base. Get some leather along the way. When I start a server, it keeps crashing with unrecognized VM option, perma-size 256. Someone can help me with that? I have no idea. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not an expert in that. Oh, look. We can see our base. Nice. All right, this is a very fruitful trip. We'll see how it goes, but with the rest of it. But this is definitely a very good trip for sure. This already today. We might be on rinse and repeat for these guys. Hey, we got back with just enough food. I mean, you can eat the raw beef pretty easily, but still. It's pretty cool. All right. We'll be eating stuffed eggplant soon, so. None too worried about it. Gotta be careful with those. Are their growths destructive? I can't remember. Could I, like, mine with them? I don't think you can, right? Maybe you can. That'd be kind of fun. This is how Deadpine gets bad ideas. Could potentially be very interesting. Standard binding agent for blood magic. I'm also not as scared of... scared is the wrong word. I'm also not, like... I'm more willing to do blood magic this go-around as well. I really didn't like blood magic when it first came out. Not sure why. Oh, there you go. Fruitful Trippy is no juice. Nice. How you doing, Jed Levy? Good to see you. Very good to see you. Sealed notebook from Mistcraft, huh? I don't know what that really means, but that's okay. We're not going to worry about it for now. Google why Carlos mean. We'll never know. We'll never know. Wait, I literally just skipped this song. Hello? Even the pretzel website's bugging out on me now? What the heck? What in the heck? You know what? Let's put all of this random Tinker stuff into there, I think. Okay, these guys are gonna be used a minute from now. Did more than I thought I would. Honestly, I think I'm gonna put these guys in here. Tanya. Drops. Steel. Okay. Neat. Decent chunk of aluminum, which is really nice. Okay, a lot of that doesn't fit, so we need to get another place for the saplings. Which I guess will be here. Because we have way too many. Alright. Slowly slowly but surely getting there on the organization. Also need some food. Wait till we're fully organized up here, though. This is gonna be too much crap for this as well. There's too many dang seeds. An empty thing over here. You know, I'm gonna put the bee stuff in here with this guy. Witchery stuff. I mean, it's great that we have so much. But it's also a lot. Well, I picked up 5. Huh. Hey, Tomo. Good morning. World 20 right now, World 4. Wow. As punishing as this pack can be, because you spend so much time on it, it's not necessarily the highest difficulty pack. Still gotta be prepared, though. Oh, one more. Dang it. Alright, a lot of this can just be thrown out, too. I just don't feel like going through the effort of sorting it when I, you know, probably should. A little bit of quartz, too. That's good. Project Red exploration? I guess we'll put that there. Eh? Guess I'll eat this next. Alright. Unpacked from our trip. Very nice. All the seeds are a bit rough, yeah. Unless you're prepared for it, it's definitely a bit rough, for sure. For sure. Alright, let's get our gold processed here as well. That was another big thing, is I needed to get all that going. Not quite level 30 yet. Let's... Honestly, I think I'm going to use this little middle ground area for the villagers, because we need a place for... I could even just go down here. We need a place for these villagers that is, like, not used very much, because we're most likely not going to be doing much with them. Unreasonable. Thank you. Alright. Let's focus on the one where we actually get gold bushes first, which is a bunch of stencil tables and a bunch of these birch barricades. So just get as many of that going as we possibly can. Which is why we grabbed all this wood. Let's make a stack of these. And a stack of these. And a couple stacks of these, because they go away real quick. Yeah, general Minecraft chat. Just be like, hey, I need help with the... Or, does anybody know about this error, you know? Does spacebar work? No. Okay, and you're tapped out at 7. It's still 2 per, which is really nice. Okay, that's not bad. See, that's punji sticks and more for gold. once again. So let's go maybe get the this stuff going. There's a zombie at my door. This is why knockback sucks. Oh, you done? You are done. Thanks. That's good. More elevators. So yeah, we need to get this stuff growing. I think it does need to be by water, or maybe it doesn't need to be by water when you do it agricraft style. I don't actually remember. It might. It does. Okay. This plant cannot grow here. Okay, didn't have enough light. Got it. Let's try this. Oh, these don't grow on... Can you not... I could have swore you could make these into... let me get my shovel out. Into agricraft things. Maybe I made a mistake by not grabbing the seeds. But let's just test this. Maybe it needs sand? Do you need the seeds? Well, that was a bit of a mistake then. What you get from carrot and regular seeds. Got it. So we could do it that way. We do have access to the watering can now, at least. I mean, it would be really helpful to just get a large, large... amount of sugarcane going. All right, yeah, it's watering can time. It's watering can time. Let's do it. So we need beet, kiwi, corn. Put these away for now. There's no time-based rotation on these guys, right? It's all, yeah, it's purely trade-based. So we have to finish this off before we could do anything, I think. Oh, we could do a bunch of these as well. Just to see what your next trade is. That's alright. Alright. 1, 2... You don't really do well with the scroll wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's really not bad doing this. With appetite, like you get so much. Just to have a little bit of extra. Oh, we had an extra of beet. It was corn we didn't have extra of. Fertile and cannot grow. Why are we not fertile and cannot grow? Light, I'm guessing? Oh, I also need to shift click. Whoops. Forgot about that. Alright, now we have a backup. That's all I care about. Oh, that's right. Slabs, right? And actual bone for bone meal. Hey, tipster, how you been? Always great to see you. Okay, watering can. All right. Achieved. Very powerful item. Beautiful. Oops. Yeah, so you can kind of chase these down the row here. The real main thing, though, is we can start crossbreeding them. Cannot grow there. Oh, is it? Oh, it doesn't do well with something above it. Maybe that's what this was. Figure out something else then. Okay. For lighting. We need to do like glowstone or something. Nah. All right, let's go. Carrot seed, sand. Let's just get our first sugarcane seed going here as well. No reason to not. This is one of those nice mutations where I don't think either of these crops can grow on sand, so we can only get the mutation here. Yeah. So it takes no time at all. Yeah, I'm doing all right today. Doing all right today. Just enjoying some Minecraft. That's about it, you know? Chat's been great. Went a little crazy earlier with the hype train, and Minecraft's been fun. We're definitely making progress. Slow progress, but progress nonetheless, you know? So, it's been fun. All right. I keep thinking I have to go up for this one. Let's get this chest here. Put it over here near the Tinkers, guys. For that. And then I guess it's crop growing time. Why did I literally have sugarcane seeds on me? Nice. You absolutely may. Right now it feels a little undercutted or underhanded. Backhanded. I'm not really sure what the right word is. Feels a little gross, you know, feels like a betrayal of the EOD stuff. But I'm also in the time will tell the true, because we'll see what where those items end up in normal gameplay. So I'm kind of in a holding pattern kind of right now. I'm not excited about it. I'm not happy for it. I'm not anything right now, but I'm also like, let's see what the future holds as well. But feels very going back on promises to me, personally. Slap in the face, yeah. Yeah. Right, slap in the face, but it might be cool just implemented wrong, you know? So I'm not gonna stop playing EFT. You know, it's not like enough for that. I'm not gonna buy it until it's either changed, fixed, or I genuinely need that stuff to make content for. You know? So, you know, I don't know. Is there something in the pack I can hook IC up to cable to transfer power? Trying IE water wheel to IC2 machines. You should be able to do it with the IE cabling system. This stuff should work to transfer power. It's specifically this stuff, though. Yeah. Works as the in-between from RF to whatever the IE stuff uses. I forget what it's called. Joules or something like that. I guess I need more sand. I think I brought that upstairs already, though. Go ahead and put this away. You're gonna ask the opinion, nice Kaiser. I like to play EOD owner. I'm genuinely upset. I'm not a long-time player, but as an EOD owner, I'm genuinely upset. Yeah. Like, yeah, the scav rig pockets or whatever. The few things are, yeah. Like it should. I think all that stuff should be included in EOD or given to EOD or made available to EOD for like $20 or something like that. You know. Yeah, the actual cables go into either a bat box and then into the connectors, or I just like using them right into the back of the machines at the start. Because IE's not the worst to transfer cables. It gets a little funky cabling-wise, but it's not the worst. So. Alright, I think I'm going to focus on sugarcane first. And then we'll go from there. You really only need a 4x4. Okay. And then I was going to make a trash chest here. Where that gets to be a little bit too much. All right. And then the extra sugar cane we get along the way, too, will be useful as well. Doing 10-10-10? I never did 10-10 in my life, yeah. I mean, technically I could stop at 10-10 X. Because the last one doesn't really matter. But I know the original video, the original interview with Pesley and Nikita said the new version will be better than EOD. To an extent, it's fine. They brought back Gamma, so whatever. Scav's not shooting at you. Past 16 is crazy. Armband, yeah, not allowing you to. So that's it being better as far as like items you get might be okay, right? But having unique things that you can't get in EOD is where where I'm feeling weird about it, So, that's why I'm feeling weird about it, and not having the capability of updating to that. But I don't know. Well, like I said, we'll see what the community backlash does. We'll see. I think this is time will tell. Definitely make your opinions heard. Definitely vote with your wallet. Like, there's no right way here. Vote with your playtime too if you want. Like, it's late wipe. It's a good time to not play if that's how you feel. If you feel passionately about it. Again, I'm not at that stage, but it's this is what you can do. This is what you got. Yeah. It does feel kind of scummy. It feels like we were promised with EOD. Oh, are these 10-10-10s already? That would be cool. It feels very close. Very, very close. It feels like we were promised a bunch of things in EOD. We got those things, and now there's oh, but wait, you have to pay more to get the other stuff. It's just like, well, I already paid you a lot. Getting regrowth flashbacks? Yeah. One of these might be... Like, these might be 10-10-10. Let's see. When they start stacking... Right. And I'm okay with them having a better than EOD version. Just give it to all the EOD users. And again, this was my theory earlier, was that I think a large majority of people who play are on EOD. And like, if they introduced a EOD variant, they're not going to really make that much, Yeah, I agree. It's whatever. Starting with a junk box, go for it. Super easy to get for EOD players. But yeah, a lot of the extra stuff is whatever. I don't care about that. I don't care about in-game stuff. That's super easy to get. Honestly, I would, if I get this super expensive account, I want to be able to disable that extra stuff. Because that, to me, kind of ruins the mood of the game as well. But, yeah, I don't know. No, I think that's what they're going with, Carlos, is that the idea that this is an expansion or whatever, not a DLC. Like, I think that was the distinction they made. So, like I said, we'll see. There's a lot of community outlash. I don't think it sits right with just about anybody. Even the folks who are buying it, are probably feeling a little dirty at the moment, So. No, it's not exclusively solo play, Drex. You have access to solo play. Right? And then that one doesn't wipe over time. But I think your account's not locked into. You can reset your account and choose, but once you choose it, you can't go back over. Hey, PMM. Different world. We're on a completely different world. This world started on day 5, I think it was. So. And I'm kind of like, I don't think this is a DLC or an expansion. This is this is a bad faith from your EOD users, is what it is to me. That's what it is to me. Yeah, we died to the Wither in World 3. World War 4 though. Because I forgot to bring a bucket of milk and I got I killed the Wither, but we got poisoned out. Yeah. All right. There's our 10-10-10 sugarcane seeds. Fantastic. I don't know if these are worth 10-10-10ing, if I'm being totally honest with you guys. They're nice, but I'd rather get a blaze spawner set up. Can't you just play on a non-Tarkov server and say you can't make your own servers, Drexel? It's not like DayZ. It's all hosted by BSG. You can't just make your own server. All right, let's see what we're working with here. Pathetic. All right. That method takes so long. We're not gonna grow soy. I just need enough soy. Like soy, I might be able to get away with just bone mealing. We just need enough to make generators. So, and you know what? These guys did not. I think you might be right that this was disabled. I didn't realize that this was an option. So yeah, that's actually what it was. This method does not work. So this is not even doing anything. Got it. It's just giving us extra seeds, which is not nothing. You know, that's not nothing. But whoa. Ooh, hit 30. Let's go enchant. It's down here. Or up here, rather. Take a prop 4. Super OP, if I remember correctly. Alright. Okay, these turn into blaze powder. And are using the witch's oven, but yeah, they turning into blaze powder is awesome. Let's actually make... Oh, I don't have a clay for it. Let's say let's make some bakeware. Can I make it with like Damn, you used to be able to make it with copper. Alright, so we're gonna have to go out and get some of that. That's fine. Let's just do this. Zombies were cold, wanted to come out and warm up, yeah. Well, you can do that still, Carlos. It's just they grow better and faster and stronger if you do it this way. That's all. You're still allowed to do the other method. Mark where my home is. I mean, it's pretty obvious on the map because it's this giant hills, but yeah. Next time we go on a bit of an adventure, we can do that. Sure, some packs may usually put you off, yeah. That's fair. I enjoy from time to time. But it's certainly not my favorite. I like it when it's this, when it's food, not when it's resources. Which, I mean, I'm turning my food into resources, but like, it's more enjoyable to me when it's for something that you don't really need, because we can do other generational sources. Yeah, you could just grow it normal, but if you put in the extra effort, you can get a bigger paycheck from it. Yeah. Let's just a purge here. Plus shape good in this version? I found this way to be faster. Just mechanically, but I do think the plus shape does help a little bit more. And maybe you might be right. There's just less moving parts in this way. It's up to you, Mark. I haven't had fast food in 10 plus years, so I could not tell you. Well, my food organic and no genetic breeding. Do both, see what delivers first. That's a lot of work. I know Mark doesn't have a lot of choices because he's driving a truck, and that's tough. Especially when you have a home base to like make meals for the road on, you know? It's tough. Also, I just realized now that you're talking about Lurker. You weren't talking about me doing seeds. You were talking to Mark. All right, these might be our 10-10-10s. Beautiful. It's actually taking less time than I remember taking last time we did this. All right. Oh, yes. Beautiful. All right, eggplant. Oh, let's go. Run out of fertilizer. All right. You may come to regret those taste bud decisions later on in life, Mark. No judgments. You got to figure out your life and your diet, but not getting vitamins and minerals and veggies is not great in the long run.
'Cause it's available.
'Cause it's available. Tiraz, thank you so much for the Prime for 28 months for something for 71 today. It's pretty dang epic of you. Thank you. Heck yeah, Rat. Good to have you in the mood. It's a tier 2 sub, too. There's one emote difference, by the way. So. I don't know what the laws about roadkill are in the US. best emote on Twitch right here. I'll agree with you. And I would agree with you even if it wasn't on our channel. It is a wonderful thing. Oops. U.S. roadkill, you can eat unless it's game animal, then you need police permission to give you permission. Oh, interesting. Why are 10-10 then these specific vegetables? Because you can combine them together to make stuffed eggplant. And it's one of the most satiating foods available, which works really, really, really well for culinary generators. Yeah. So we're using them to make power, not really to eat. If I was just consuming them for, you know, hunger bars in game, we wouldn't need to bother with 10-10-10ing them. Yeah. Deer equal place, groundhog gross but enjoy. Interesting. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I guess if they're protected by the gaming, you know, the game hunting commission. Yeah. You know, like, because you can only, you know, you can kill so many deer and when they're in season, and there's rules and regulations on them, that sort of thing. Why not make a cake machine? Because this one's easier. No, this one might be 10-10-10. Let me give it a check. Hey, we got there. All right, cool. So, we have 10-10-10 seeds now. Love it. True, also no create. This is, you know, 1.7.10 Minecraft. There we go. So now, unlike... So, like, this one I don't need that much. We do need a fair amount. But this one we're just going to... I think do this. I want a lot of seeds so I can just... I guess I need to do all of them like that. But if we do it like this, we can just... Yeah. Hold right click with a bunch of fertilizer. Yeah, this is 1.7.10, yeah. Because then we put these in a press. Make silken tofu. We put the silken tofu in a press, and that makes firm tofu. Firm tofu lets us make the culinary gens. Still waiting for a regrowth make? Yeah. A remake. I probably would play the remake if they did it, but I never did end up playing the original. Okay. I am curious, do these need water to grow? I don't think they do. Simon, thank you for sharing that Prime for 27 months. Also triggering some more fireworks. We're X percentage above our daily goal. I think it's like 125% or something like that. Cheers, man. I hope you've been well. Hope you've been really well. Agreed, PMM. Or something that captures the vibe, you know? Again, my brain's saying right now, you should go do that, Deadpine. It's not that hard. It's that hard. Unfortunately. All done delivering those breadsticks. Nice. Yeah. Wish I got into coding instead of trucking. I think I would enjoy doing mod packs. I think you can. PMM. Install curse. Start installing mods. Start messing with the configs. Honestly, you don't really need a program to make a mod pack. It can help when you want to do something customized, but you can always just start with the basics, right? You know, when I say I'm going to make a mod pack, I'm not pretending I'm going to be Darkosto about it, you know what I mean? I'm just building something that kind of works. Going from there. Where did I put all that sand? Didn't I have a bunch of extra sand somewhere? We might have to go sand gathering. It can be Peter, but like, I mean, I've made a couple custom packs that had a lot of play to them just by messing with configs of mods. I'm not saying it was the easiest way to do what I was doing or the best way, but it worked. It got me in the door, right? You don't need to go from. It's the same thing with everything in life. You don't need to go from, if you're interested in something, you don't need to go from like being a zero to being a master at it. Just try it. See if you like it. What you'll make first is probably not going to be good, and then you just keep iterating on that. God, I'm starting to sound like Thor. I agree with all of his stuff, but like that's I feel like I'm doing a a Pirate Software short right now. Oh man. Oh yeah, with the craft tweakers, even easier nowadays. That's cool. Yeah. Got a friend who does it up north with like Alaska stuff. He makes over 300K a year easy because he's driving up north. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. It's wild stuff up there. So yeah, 70-80K is pretty respectable. There's a lot of places in the U.S. where that's a really, really good living. Of course, there's some places in the U.S. where it's like good luck living. Oh, my door broke down? Rude much? Is a creeper around? Oh, hey. Is that the one the in-game GUI? Here, can I confirm Deadpine equals Thor using a voice pitch filter nodders? And I also cut my hair. Yeah, yeah. I see. Trying to get to my villagers. You got to this one. Not to the good one, though. Alright, I guess I gotta go out and get a bunch of sand, huh? I really don't feel like it. But I really would like to get the sugarcane growing. Yeah, might as well. Oh, there's some of my sand. See, Chad, I knew I had some sand. You know what? Let's just get this planted then, and I'll go deal with that later. That's a future Deadpine problem. Ah, ads. I don't want to take a break. All right, we should take a break, chat. Very quick break, though. It does need light, though. Yeah, very quick break. We don't need to let anything grow. I'll be right back. You guys are amazing. Thank you for tuning in on YouTube as well as Twitch chat. Thank you for all the epic support today, guys. All the epic subs, all the new followers. If you are new, make sure you're following. Make sure you're subbing to the YouTube. And we'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. All right, quick break was quick. Whew. All right. Yeah, so I need to get a way to get some light up in here as well. Corvada Rada, thank you so much for that Prime as well. Guys, the Primes are so epic. They really do mean a lot. They really add up. And they're a phenomenal way to support the content. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Yeah, let's just get the rest of this sand in here. We'll still need more, of course, but this will at least get what we got going here. You know what, though? This should have a border. Because these can get a little weird. White somehow as well. Been in the southern states for the last 3 weeks. Yeah. We'll have to go get more, stuff going here. All right, yeah, 'cause some of these are, yeah, cannot grow here already. Which sounds about right. All right. I don't remember how... I did this originally. But I guess we'll just start with the rows that we have. And just go from there. We'll just leave a separator, right? Don't need more of these. I know. Time is zipping by today, which is always a good sign, of course. All right, that'll be our break, I guess. I shouldn't spread to that. All right, we're gonna need a ton more wood. We're gonna like crush all this wood that we just made, which is totally fine. It's easy to get. I guess we do just do it this way. They'll spread to it eventually. We're going to use it for fuel. Or for power, rather. Let's get our garlic. Yeah. Honestly, once we get more seeds going, we'll distribute it pretty evenly. I also need to get a chisel and start figuring out what I want to do for pathing and stuff. But this is just to get our initial power up and running. Once we get our proper power up and running, we're going to be automating this in a couple 9x9s. This is just for a bit. This is typically where the process goes from slow to overpowered. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Honestly, we'll just let that be as is, and these will spread or not spread. And that's fine. Same with these guys. Let's, honestly, I think I'm just going to use the wood planks for pathing for this particular type. Because like I said, once we get this automated, it's going to be much more compact than this, I think. So this is about just getting things going for now. I don't know how much that gave me per... Wait, let me see. Yeah, what, 38 there? 4. Jeez. That's so good. 4, and I can grow them all next to each other without water. And if we get them spreading here... Like, think about 1 full harvest here. It's gonna be nuts. Now, this is more of an immediate use because we're trying to trade for the gold bushes here. So I want to get this spreaded out as fast as possible now. Or spread out ASAP. Very satisfying when you get these seeds going. We're not chiseling, because I'm not worried about chiseling stuff just yet. When we start chiseling stuff, I'm going to go out with my hammer and, like, get blocks I want to use. Like the volcano block from Silk Touch or Auto Smelt or Railcraft Marble or Chisel Marble / Limestone, you know, stuff like that. God, that's satisfying. But yeah, we'll spread this to its entirety and then do a full harvest and see how much we get from 1 full harvest of this area. Because boy, is that going to be good. Dang it. I do wonder how well the Cinder Pearls would be. I guess they could be pretty good, right? And you can compact them. I wonder if we could grow our power from Cinder Pearls, too. You probably could, right? You get a bunch of 10-10-10s. You farm them up. You compact them. The compactors don't take that much power. And you put them in generators that can handle that. There's something there, I think. I think there's something there, or in that, you know? Potentially. I did play RLCraft. There's actually a playthrough on my YouTube. Yonkazoid. Yeah. Now it's not the current version of RLCraft. It's changed a bunch since I've played, to be fair. But we were one of the first people to do it in hardcore, if not the first person to do it in hardcore. Oh, you can use a compacting draw on those? Oh, no kidding. Yeah, that might be worthwhile. Yeah, so you can check that out whenever you want to. It's just YouTube / Deadpine. Yeah. Which we're actually live streaming on there right now with this. This mod pack as well. Just curious. Let me go just put what we have here away just to see what the harvest is. I mean, obviously you could do math on this, but I think it's just gonna be 4 times however many blocks we have here, but it's gonna be a lot, and I'm gonna be very satisfied. But that's actually one of the original, like, reasons I'm, like, not original. One of the reasons I wanted to, like, replay a bunch of old mod packs, because all of my playthroughs from the past are not saved. Because there wasn't dual streaming or... Nice, look at that. 4 stacks plus 44? Deal. But there wasn't a good option for saving everything unless you had, like, a crazy amount of money and a lot of hard space. So playing through these packs now, when I get this question, which is a great question to ask, by the way, Yankazoid. There's nothing wrong with that, or Yankazoid. I could be like, yeah, we played it. It's on the YouTube. Go check it out. You know. It is. So playing through all these like packs that I think are like super worthwhile. to see and watch, you know, that are like some of my favorites. I think it's going to be cool to get that going, you know, as full playthroughs that you guys can have a library of. And that's the nice thing about dual streaming on YouTube is it's not the easiest thing to get access to, but you know, it is access. So, and it is recorded and forever saved on the channel, which is nice. Nah, we're not gonna do a mob farm. At least not anytime soon. They're convenient, but they're not, like, necessary. Yeah, that's the reason I was doing the sugar case, because I have punchy stick trade for villagers. Or one of the reasons. You like this texture pack, by the way? Good stuff. This is default. This is default. It's just 1.7.10 Minecraft. Yeah. Just old school Minecraft. Yep. Oh, yeah. Yeah. The lighting might be a little bit different, you know? Sometimes the lighting can mess with it. Nice. The GUI size is huge. I have it set to huge so you guys can read it. I would actually end up playing like one smaller than this, but you didn't have a lot of optionality in 1.7.10. So. Alright, so these blank casts are how you make this. It's redstone and... Oh, I need smooth stone for the pressure plates. But... I must have spelled it wrong last time. Interacts with everything. What does this actually do? Does it damage? Does it blow up? I've never actually used these for their intended purposes. I've only ever used them to trade. For my... I get to keep them? Question mark? That's gotta be a bug. That is 100% a bug. Won't catch me complaining. Wait, what? You rotated? What are old villagers, man? I genuinely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I got nothing. I got nothing. It's a feature. I'll take it. Whatever. I'm not gonna complain. We have a bunch of warberry bushes now. So 1.7.10 was the golden years, right, chat? Like this is all good. This is great. Okay, yes. All right. Rotate. It's so weird to me that the tin there is there. Now, here's a question. Does this one take up this, or is it just punchy sticks? This one takes it. It was a bug with a gold one. That's so bizarre, dude. That's so bizarre. I got nothing. I genuinely got nothing. God, they just full-on rotate. They don't do any, like... This can't be right, right? This can't be right. I thought they kept some of their trades. Or they just full-on always rotate. Deadpine's confused. It's a feature that'll be $250. Yeah. It has to be a bug with Tinker's Villagers. Yeah. I think this is genuinely just a bugged out Tinker's Village. It could also be it's only a bug when you Safari net them. Like that's how spaghetti old school modded was, right? Like it could be because we Safari netted them. You know? Normal villagers keep trades. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's so weird, man. I mean, we have an absurd amount of bushes now, which is good. That puts us up to, yeah, 43. That's nice. You played this pack off after I was sorry that didn't matter? Okay. I mean, like I said, that was just an example of, like, it's old school modded. We don't know, you know, the bugs were so finicky. Or could be so finicky. You know? Time to mess with the mod devs and submit a bug report? Yeah. Probably won't work. Alright, I need to make a press. Oh, you know what? The press might need seeds, doesn't it? Ah, I forgot the press needed seeds. Shoot. I thought it was just the... Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. Cabbage, oats, asparagus, celery. Guess we gotta go back to the villages, huh? Alright. It'd be like that sometimes. And that's okay. Let's put these here. We can also get clay while we're out, and sand. Yeah, clay and sand. Because if we can get to the ability to craft these into eggplant, that'll be good just for our personal use. So, and then what does the market take? Because if we can get the market, we can just buy the seeds as well. It's just all berries. Plus an extra watering can. Because we actually have a decent chunk of emeralds, so this actually might be easier to get than that. Just by hitting berry bushes. Yeah. Alright. Understood. I'm not quite sure how I want to use these. We could just make a quick farm of them now. Let's just make a quick farm of them now. It's actually pretty easy to do. And then we'll redistribute later. Because this way we'll get some decent, like, manual gold for, again, our... Is there a modifier on it? I don't think so. Or 86? Alright. If we get some haste on this, that'd be a nice deal. I was gonna say, just to get us extra storage going, that'll be good. Pretty close. So they need pure darkness to grow, by the way. They don't grow without darkness. 2, 3, 4. Oh darn. We're actually a little short. But fortunately, we have our good friends, the half slabs, which are oh no, maybe they do grow. Well, it's I think they grow faster in the dark. The OP half slab. which it's cool that they fixed this, but it's also like, I kind of miss using this as a feature. Sometimes. Won't fruit unless dark. Is that what it is? Okay. Got it. And then somebody said the simple harvester worked on these as well. I know that one does, but MFR's pretty far away. I know the Ender IO harvester works on it for sure. Mr. Half Slab Mob Farms, agreed. You can still make them, you just have to, encapsulate the entire thing. That's it. That's the problem. There's so much stuff. Actually, does this work with these? Question mark. With the scythe, maybe? Maybe it was a scythe that could harvest big areas. It might have been the scythe. The MFR harvester worked great on those. Yeah, the problem with that one was those MFRs a little bit further down the line than Ender IO, I thought. But I could be wrong. I think they might be all at the same time, roughly. So we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. So not gonna worry about it. You know what? You deserve a drawer. All right. Bed. Hey, Stacy. It's great to see you. This pack so much. I know. This was some of my peak excitement for Minecraft and streaming Minecraft, for sure. But I hope you've been well, Stacy. Hope you've been well. Yeah, Naradig. Yeah. So light can go through those guys now. Yeah. That's how it goes. We can work towards a simple jetpack as well, but I think we got like one more trip without our jetpack, and then we'll go from there. Skyblock version of this and fair business. Yeah. All right, there was a town north of us that we didn't really explore much. Let's or we did, but let's just go to that. Is it 113 when they changed? I thought it was 116 when they changed it. I'm pretty sure it's 116 because we played a lot of 112. Oh, no, maybe it was 113 because 112 packs. Yeah, no, you might be right. You might be right. Update Aquatic, yeah. Caught my thumb. Hey YouTube, thanks for tuning in. I know you're all lurking today. I appreciate you though. Not too many folks there. Hopefully you're enjoying the VOD. If you're watching the VOD, I know this has not been the most popular thing on our YouTube channel, but it's there for you to watch. So yeah. At your leisure. Does this mount go to build limit? Close to, Roy. Close to. Always looking at a train track. It does kind of look like I'm on a train track because I'm going straight up. We need a mod that reverses the change strictly for skyblock packs. Yeah, right? I mean, that said, though, like I said, all of my skyblock packs, all I've done is just, it takes extra resources, but you just basically build a giant hood over your mob farm, or like a cover, and make the pathway getting to it just all lower slab, but it does well enough. It is a great location for gliders. We're actually getting up to enough pearls where I can actually I'm going to build an elevator up to the top relatively soon. Yeah, there's a big village here. I might go actually past this village a little bit, fill in the maps more. So, for those who don't know, I had to use a backup of the world here because I messed something up trying to add a mod. Classic me, I know. So our map data got lost, which is fine. The Arctic biome was always pretty cool too. Here's a lot of sand. Let's grab this. Yeah. This is easy to grab sand too. You know what? I should have brought redstone. Because this might ding here. No, no worries, Stacy. Yeah. Hope I lose connection to my Cabo Lizzie. No worries. Have a great day at work. Appreciate you. Eventually we can auto smelt on this. Although that's it. I kind of want to make Tinker's glass for our glass purposes, not vanilla glass. I guess the chisel glass is not terrible. Almost forgot this. Oh, I'll have to remember that. I do appreciate you sharing it.
Almost forgot this. Now I'm really going.
But you never have to do that. And enjoy your lurks. Thank you for the 84 months in the mood. That is pretty dang epic. Pretty dang epic. Cheers. Not time for food. Was that a blue beacon? Oh, there's a mine shaft here. That's cool. I just need like 1 or 2 patches of clay. There's usually some in these guys, but not seeing any. This stuff's also so much more enjoyable to mine when you have a magnet. Oh my goodness. Okay. Tomorrow you're gonna make some burgers in the truck. Nice. I haven't made my own burgers yet. Sorry, I haven't made my own burgers in a while. I've done it once or twice, but you can actually chisel this back into regular stone. We're going to get Silk Touch on our hammer soon, I think. So, all right, what are we looking for? We're looking for celery. I forget that. Celery, asparagus, oats, cabbage. I guess berries as well. Celery. That's one of the trade things as well. I don't think grape is one of the trades. Yeah, so we have blackberry, blueberry as well, which will work. Is there... Did I pilfer this? I probably pilfered this. Dang it, past Deadpine. I needed that. Past Deadpine coming back to haunt us here, chat. There's got to be at least one Tinker's house in this, no? Perhaps not. There's another greenhouse, though. Definitely check that out. That jerk, yeah. This mob packs you have to destroy deserts, pillage villages, kidnap villagers, steal from the library, pretty much everything leaving past the destruction. So, player is a super villain? Yeah. Sounds about right. Might be one of them. Asparagus cabbage. Chad, if I miss one, definitely yell at me. So many. So many things I don't need. Was it tea? I don't think so. Asparagus. Alright. I think we might be better off just looking for berries. Let's go southwest here. I support old Deadpine. This new Deadpine's iffy. Wow. Let's look for berry bushes because we need. I think I need one more berry and then we're good. Maybe we could just make the market and then just trade for all this. I did not bring a new bed with me, did I? Fun. Alright, there's some sheep up ahead. That'll do. Slime somewhere. See, Deadpine as you see is now older, so this old Deadpine is young Deadpine that's messing with current Deadpine. It's too many Deadpines. I can only handle one Deadpine, and that's present Deadpine. You know? I can't handle more than that. No worries, Roy. You have a great day and a great night's sleep. Back when mutton from sheep was, modded. Classic. Hell, diorite and andesite were modded as well in this version. Pick up so much random junk. I think berries can spawn in this biome. Could use some building blocks, I guess. Did you, tipster? Oh, let us know how it is. I'd be curious, you know. Being able to play offline is quite a tempting thing. thought you could get berry bushes up in this biome. When we were out before, we found so many berry bushes, and now they're just like devoid of. Like they're just not here. They're gone. Chat took them all. Just in the wrong biomes. Once again, appreciate all the lurks on YouTube as well. Like I said, this is a dual live stream series. Wherever you watch, however you watch is always supporting. And we're mostly doing the YouTube live stream, so it's saved forever as a full playthrough. You know? Maybe some new series to come. Oh, gotta stop punching. Oh, that's cool, Tipster. Yeah. There you go. Whoa. Broken Slime Island. Who's waiting for Deadpine to forget my glider when I jump off? Look, that's only happened like twice, okay? Guess we'll check these. Because if we can get it other ways, might as well. All things I don't need. Oh. Maybe asparagus from those ones? I don't remember. As for you sticking with Hardcore Tarkov, yeah, it's the way to go, I think. It is the way to go. Oh, this one might have what we need. Let's get these out. All that away. All right. Cabbage. Okay. So we have cabbage and celery. So I need oats and asparagus. Oats can probably spawn in this one. Rye. Darn it. Darn it. Oh, it's a tainted biome. Oh, there's berries. Is that everything we need? It's candleberry, blackberry. We have these two. And I need a raspberry. Okay. I don't think you can use the ones from the Natura bushes. So we're 1 and 2 away, respectively, I think. Because that's a raspberry bush, but I'm almost positive you can't use that. Barley, not oats. Dang it. That second thing always gets me. Oh. Is that the current bed I just used? No. I guess we found where I left the bed, chat. Guess the question is, did I get this one? That must have been from a previous, did not get this. Oops. Alright, not great. Oh, yeah, still have yet to grow that mega rubber sapling as well. Alright, we'll be specific with our takes here. There. Good, good, good. Come on. Last items we need. I don't really care. I really don't much care how we get them. I do vaguely remember coming through this way. Cheese and onions sound terrible. It's a great combo. Especially sweet onions. Some nice sharp cheddar. Yum. Looking at the gray zone at all? Probably not until it's more polished, Calvin, but it's interesting. It's definitely more DayZ than it is Tarkov. But DayZ loosely had my interest for a little tiny bit. I just never ended up playing it. You know. But, yeah, we'll see. Where I'm at is I'm not upset. I'm not upset or disappointed that I missed out on the alpha. You know, and watching the gameplay wasn't like, I need to play this right now. I'm so angry that I missed this. But I'm also kind of curious. You know. About it. Also, Tarkov version, it makes me feel a little bit slapped in the face from being an EOD user at the moment. We will see if the community outrage gets them to change anything or not. Their BSG is pretty much known for, you know, sticking to their guns about stuff like this. When they do change stuff like this. So, we'll see. It feels kind of crappy. I don't fault people for buying it. Or wanting it for the features. I do not at all. I won't be buying it until it's either on sale or I need it for content creation. And I guess that's really about it, honestly. Pesla's on the outrage side, which is good. Oh yeah, no, a lot of people are. I am annoyed and disappointed. But you guys know me. I don't get outraged. Like I'm not an outwardly. There's our oats. So we need either asparagus or a raspberry. But yeah, you guys know me. I don't like rage. You know, like this is my equivalent of raging. I'm just disappointed, genuinely just disappointed. No, I know of Unicut. I know. Yeah. The PVE's like, And Nikita said that was coming, but it didn't. This just doesn't feel like the right implementation for it, you know? Maybe I'm wrong, but that's a big price wall. So, I don't know. We'll see. I'm bummed, a little disappointed, feel a little gross about it, but also, like I said, don't fault people for buying it or wanting it. Guess we just haven't hit one of the farms that the asparagus comes from, maybe? Pie knows the extent of rage. Yep. Pretty much. I don't rage much, chat. But the fact that I even feel anything at all about it is kind of an indicator on how I think poor of a decision it was. And, you know, how poor faith it is. Did that make sense? Because I'm really easygoing about that kind of stuff. I'm not worried about it at all, usually. The grassy and soggy gardens. Got it. Okay, I don't think we've broken any of those yet. Oh, that's a Britannia flower. I'm not seeing any Pam's gardens here. This isn't a garden, right? This is a flower? Yeah. Oh, this will have berries. Yeah. I mean, hearing that news did make it easier to play Minecraft this morning. I mean, I was already going to, but it did make it a hell of a lot easier to be like, yep, I'm playing Minecraft today. I'm not going to deal with that. So. Surely there'll be one or two in here. Oh, there we go. There's some, right? Where's that barley? It was barley the whole time. Damn it. It was barley the whole time, chat. We're not really desperate for anything here. Yeah, this is a grass garden, but that's where we got. That's where we need to break those to get our oats and other thing. I'm really shocked I haven't seen any more berry gardens. New starting map really pissed you off, and now this. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I'm telling you, like, right now, you can go to the new map and get your stuff done, Carlos. I know that's not what you want to do. And I totally understand why you don't want to do it. Oh, here we go. Raspberry? Darn. But it's working as intended right now, as opposed to the start of the wipe. It was too much at the start of the wipe. Are these my... Was Leafy one of the ones you guys said? Guess not. Oh, there's our raspberry. All right, we're good. Let's just get all this away. Not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. All right. Right? Raspberry, blackberry, candleberry, blueberry? Yep. All right. Well, let's go. All right, put the map up. Where the heck am I? All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go here, and then we'll go north. Get some of this map filled in here a little bit. That's a lot of clay, to be honest. I have a stack of each garden as I was right-clicking, collected all the girls' early world. Lost it today, though. Ah, bummer. You playing hardcore as well? That's fun. Alright. Gonna do a little... I'm a simple person, chat. I see oreberry bushes, I take oreberry bushes. When I have a magnet and they're this close in the cave. But, you know, you get the idea. Especially when they're aluminum. Can't play Minecraft without playing hardcore, to be honest. I'm with you. Not a lot of people are. But yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And honestly, saving all the gardens like that is honestly probably the better way to do this than the way I'm doing it, where like I go out later and explore, you know? For sure. Oh. That's right, this doesn't work. Can the ore bushes be 10, 10, 10? No, they cannot. But that's okay. Once again, they're not the best for resources. I really enjoy doing that for resources. Like, they're going to get super outpaced very quickly. But it's more of a nostalgia decision than it is a wise decision. If that makes sense. So close. So close. Very empty slime island. Could try to make ourselves a slime farm at some point as well. We might end up needing that much slime. I don't know. Usually you could just grow enough. But that's another one that would be fun for nostalgia's sake, you know. I don't think there's a village I've been to. Okay. Got some Tinker's traders. I'll take it. I don't need much from these guys. Where are my Tinker's villages? There you are. Hello. That's really not great, but we're going to grab you anyway, because you seem to be kind of buggy. Hello. Alright, that's easy to get. What are you? Jungle. Actually, that's not easy to get, but perhaps in the future. Perhaps in the future. I think I left the bed behind again. Or I put it in one of my things. Unsure, unsure. I guess we could check here. Because if we get the asparagus, then we can just skip the whole process of making the market. The market will give us the jungle saplings though, so that's always pretty good. I'm looking anyway. Looking anyway. There's our oats. Alright, that was a pretty good one. Ended out not mattering. That's okay. Yeah, we're getting close. Like I said, but I like filling in this map. I like the idea of filling in this map. Juicy burger with all the trimmings would be better. Always. Always, always. Planning to automate them? Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to automate them. Not quite sure how just yet, but at some point. I didn't take on this Thaumcraft one, did I? Oh, how you guys doing over here? Oh, you got some mana. Nice. Totally forgot about that too. 100% forgot about that. Let's make sure we use that at some point. Just a burger, maybe some lettuce. Ugh. Why don't you just go bite into a cow? There's no flavor there. Sorry, that's not true. When you do beef right, you can have a lot of flavor, but a majority of burgers don't have a ton of flavor in them. Sorry, Mark. This is where we don't agree. This is where we don't agree. That's okay. More for you, more for me? Question mark. You know. Flavors burgers, some of the seasonings for the most part, yeah. But like a burger with cheddar, onions, not raw onion. I like caramelized onions. Caramelized onions, or even like crunchy onions. You know, kind of like fried up onions. Lettuce, tomato, maybe like a couple pickles. Some sort of spicy mayo or like sweet and spicy mayo. See, I don't like relish. I prefer pickles. Just like, oh. Obviously some mayo, not ketchup or mustard. Obviously? No. That's not obvious. It's good, but it's not obvious. Also, mixing mayo and ketchup together is chef's kiss. All squished on a big bun. The bun has to be bigger than the burger, and you squish it on the big bun so it can hold it all. And you know what's actually really, really good? Forget the bun. Put it in a wrap or put it in a pita bread. Like a soft, fresh pita bread. Oh, shut the front door. Oh, bacon's not a bad addition. Yeah, yeah. Relishes for hot dogs? Nah, mustard and ketchup for hot dogs. Honestly, underrated. You can I'm about to say the word. I know it's not right. You can dress up a hot dog the same as a burger and it tastes just as good. Trust me. You ever had honey to pizza? I have not, but it sounds good. It's just the idea of adding sweet to pizza, right? It's the same as like pineapple. Well, yeah, don't be afraid to dress up your hot dogs. Like cheese for sure. Great, you know. You don't need it to be a chili cheese dog. You could do onions, lettuce, tomato. Like, it's all good on the hot dog. It's all good on the hot dog. Avocado on burger. Oh, forget about it. I dress my hot dog in a hot dog suit. It's a lot of hot dog. That's a lot of hot dog. Yeah, it is great. It is great. But I've met people in my whatever 30-something years of life that don't enjoy complex flavors. They like one or two flavors, and that's okay. You know what? It's okay. I forgive you, even if I don't agree with you. Someone double dog dared me. You can't not do that. My goodness. It's the same response I give when somebody's like, ew, sushi. I'm like, well, that's fine. There's more for me in this world then. You know? Because sushi is delicious. True, Spurgio. Yeah, that's fair. And sometimes a simple roasted hot dog with a little bit of ketchup is great. I'm not picky, is the thing. I'll eat what's in front of me. All right, I'm gonna use this watering can. We'll make a new one later. You know, I'm just talking about if I have like the options or the choice here. Oh, this is basically a puzzle. All right. Or I'm making it myself, right? That's actually super convenient that this is... Oh, the first one there. Because we need the jungle barricades for our stuff. And you are absolutely correct. These are not growing. I think for that reason, because of the snow. I don't think jungle has that same problem. But, yeah. I like my burgers the way I call Farmer's Delight. It's an Angus beef patty with bacon, over easy leg, lettuce, tomato, slice of Gouda. Oh, Gouda's good on a burger, too. With ketchup, mustard, mayo, all on Texas toast. Oh, that sounds delightful. Question, in college, if you had no milk but you did have a Coke Zero preferred soda, would you have been lazy enough to sub soda for milk so you could have cereal without going to the store? No, I was not a big cereal eater. And the only reason I eat cereal is to have a way to consume milk. So, yeah. Which I know is a little bit, bizarre. But I'm a savory guy. I don't really like sweet all that much. But when I crave it, like cereal to me is equal to... ice cream. They are the same role in my mind. It is a fatty milk-based way to get something sweet in my mouth. Yeah. They are substitutable for me. You've done it a few times. I could see it working. I'm not going to judge you on that. I could see it working. But not for me. My stepdad and mom sister tell me I'm pretentious with my burger. Yeah. Again, I'm not picky. I'll eat what's made for me. Especially if it's like for free at a cookout. I'm like, whatever they make, I'll eat. But when I'm given the options here, right? That's the idea. That's totally fair, Mark. Yeah, hot dogs are hit or miss for me as well. I haven't had a hot dog in a very long time. So. But you could also stop McDonald's and get a McDouble. Exactly, yeah. I haven't had fast food in a very long time, but I'm not picky. I will really eat what's in front of me. There's very few things that I don't like. I'll be like, nah, no thanks. Fast food, cold cuts, cilantro. I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at right now. And even fast food and cold cuts, I'll eat if I'm desperate. But I haven't been in that situation in a while, so. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Razorek. Yeah. 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 Sushi and home cooked meals. And every once in a while, we call it dirty Chinese food, but it's just Chinese takeout. But I call it dirty Chinese food because it's got that good grease on it. Yeah. Interesting. I wonder what we're going to make for dinner tonight. I actually don't know. I actually do not know. All right, let's get this presser going. Okay, oats, asparagus. Oh, there's our cabbage. I kind of want to be able to make multiple, so we need to get this going as well. Must be in the bag. Celery. All right, there's our 3. Let's go duplicate these so we're good to go. Also got a nice chunk of sand, which is always great. Beautiful. Eat sushi every day, 3 times a day. I could. I'd probably get sick. But I could. Most likely as well. Alright, get a bunch of celery. Honestly, let's just do it this way. It's easier. Get a bunch of cabbage. Dinner tonight, chicken, potatoes, and veggies. That is a great dinner. That is a great dinner. And then there's enough extras of these. Yeah. I don't know. I think I might do something with like baked tofu or something like that. For those who don't know, Lady Pine's vegetarian, so like I don't cook with meat unless it's for myself, which is not too often. I know you obviously can't do this easily where you're at now, Mark, but you can make your own sushi at home. It's quite easy and a lot cheaper. Making red beans and rice with sausage and ham hock. Been simmering without beans for about 4 hours now. Nice. I did like a some dirty rice last night. Although I think some of the I think it messed with our stomachs a little bit because it was brown rice, which I usually don't use, but it's all I had in the house, and I didn't feel like going out. So. All right. I actually do want all of that. I think I just used up all of our seeds. Classic Deadpine dirt, but that's okay. We could buy them back. I'm not worried about it. So, pressers are obtained, chat. Pressers are obtained. So we'll have tofu very soon. But I need to wrap it up here because I'm trying to end this stream before the next ads kick in. But yeah, so this gives us tofu or silken tofu. Then the tofu becomes regular tofu and some soy milk. But yeah, that'll be good, and that'll be what we do tomorrow. We'll actually get our generators going. So, phenomenal day today. We did a little bit of everything, honestly. Explored, got our farm going a little bit. We're getting set up for power. So, yeah, really great stuff. 74 out of 32 subs today is absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd, chat. I really appreciate you all so very much. You guys lighting up the screen. We're 1,500 health from this monthly goal. There's a good shot we can hit it by this weekend. I think it's going to be Minecraft for the rest of the week, unless something changes. I might do an LU live stream tomorrow, or duo stream tomorrow. Have I marked my base? I have not marked my base. I haven't needed to yet, aka. We'll be all right. It's a giant set of Alps. We'll be all right. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for hanging out, supporting the content. Make sure you're following. Make sure you're subbed on the YouTube. Yeah, Carlos just linked the YouTubes there. And if you haven't followed the Twitch chat yet, do that. I appreciate you guys so very much. I will see you all tomorrow morning for some more Minecraft action. Bye-bye.